I don't have my microphone on or anything. I'll wait till somebody gets here. I'm waiting for my tires to get rotated. They said it could be an hour to an hour and a half. And that I think I sit down where I'm at around 1:50. So I thought I'd do a live while I wait. And I got this notification on Sam's, but I've got it twice. First time it was on my notifications and on my phone and I swiped out of it. The second time I was going here, Sam's, and I needed to pull up my card number on my account on my app. And when I opened up my app, I saw it again, expanded delivery area. But I had to hit the X button because I was trying to find or get to my, QR code for them to scan for my membership. And now I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know what that means. I was trying to see what that meant. Like, okay, to see if the area has expanded more than it is now already. Or like, is it an old notification? Are they behind? Are they behind on notifying me? Is it already a thing, But I can't find it. I go to my account. Oh, there's my membership. Seats, cafe. Oh, let me see. Okay, when do I pick it up? How does this even work? Hey, Grace. Yes, I'm at Sam's Club. I'm at Sam's Club this time, Grace. I'm getting my tires rotated. I'm in a rocking chair. I'm sitting at this table that's for sale. It costs $1,980. I mean, $1,981. The dining set. I don't know how much this thing costs. I would like to have a dining set. Actually, I'd like to have this one, and that. $700. That's a nice umbrella. Maverick. Hi. Oh,
So we're about to pull in your car right now. It just might take a little bit longer because our manager went on lunch and then somebody just called out, so we're a little short staffed right now.
okay.
I just didn't want you waiting a long time. Did you want to reschedule for 4 o'clock today, or are you okay with waiting like an hour?
Um, maybe I'll come back.
Yeah, it would just be better not to waste your time because right now we're waiting on our manager to come back and
Right.
this question at the desk. So we're like super short staffed because we're supposed to have the receptionist on it, but she had called out sick today. So
Oh, okay.
But there is a 100% chance you can come back at 4 o'clock and be the only one available, and then we'll get you in and out within like 20-30 minutes if that's okay with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't want to waste your time right now.
No, it's okay. It's fine. Um, yeah, it's fine. I'll just go. I do deliveries, so I'll just do some deliveries and come back around 4.
Yeah, because I was right now we're trying to answer this problem, and then we were like, well, we're waiting on to bring in these cars still, and it's already past. It's about to be past two.
Yeah.
It's past
2:02.
2:02, and I just want you to wait like 2 hours.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to come, I give you your key, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to come back at 4, we'll walk you in and then get a bounce and rotate on.
Okay.
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 All right.
All right. Thank you.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. It's 12:30 a.m. here. Oh wow. Yeah, it's like you heard the guy. It's 2 p.m. here. So you must be in India. Are you gonna buy those furniture? No. So I'm just gonna, I guess, do a couple deliveries, shops or something while I'm waiting. I'm glad you told me. I mean, I thought about just staying. Whoops. Just sitting there and doing my live and waiting. Oh, hey, Kelly. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. I I got I was just, I don't know what you saw there. Can't stay. I wanted to say hi. Oh, okay. Okay, Kelly. Yeah, you're busy. Busy, 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 like me. Yeah. So, how are you? Um, well, that's a rude question, Matthew. I'm 101 years old. Um, I'm okay. This morning I woke up and I saw a notification, like an email or something, and I kind of had kind of a rough start to my day, but it's gotten better. The insurance company said I owed them $1,000, and my monthly premium was like $320. So I was really confused. Anyway, I got that money. They were taking more money than they should have. Anyway, there was a miscommunication, and I got my money back and stuff. Yep, 101. You're 101 years old. And Kaylee's 96. I don't know if you know Kaylee. Uh, allegedly salty. She changes her name all the time. Oh, sorry to hear. Yeah, I got it all straightened out, but at first I was like really stressed out. I was like, how am I going to come up with $1,000? They wanted $1,000 before May 29th. And my insurance went up to $500 a month. And anyway, I figured out what happened. But okay, so here's a tip. I don't know if you have Progressive or not. I have Progressive. If you use the same address as someone else, so even if you're roommates, I think, if you use the same address as someone, they will. Sorry about that. Angel called me. Yeah, they will automatically put you on the same policy. If you're at the same address. Yeah, 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 and I'm on my live, but
Yeah, I'm definitely not selling this expansion. That would make get rid of this fucking Xbox pod.
yeah, I know it doesn't make any sense.
Well, which for just the expansion? If I was selling just the expansion, no.
I'm on my live.
I know, but it's still fit. Okay, to me, I'm like,
I got it all straightened out, Kelly. It's fine. And Angel's trying to sell. Oh, hey, if anyone wants to buy an Xbox 360, what is it, Angel?
no, it's not fucking 360.
I mean, I'm Xbox One.
No, it's not an Xbox.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Ask what is it?
It's a Series S.
Okay,
Yes.
Xbox Series S. Um, he's selling it For how much? $180. It has, tell them the specs.
Well, it comes with 360 gigabytes, but there's the 1 terabyte expansion card with it. So it's got 1.3 gigabytes or terabytes, and then it has the power cord and the HDMI. I'm not selling a controller with it. Yeah, usually like the Xbox, like the used Xbox Series S would go for around $180, but they don't have the 1 terabyte expansion slot. So yeah, so
Angel's
brand new. I think the expansion slot's like $140. Just for the expansion slot. It is. It's a 1 terabyte SSD. The SSDs are pretty expensive. Yeah, $180 for the Xbox Series S and the expansion slot or expansion card. I'm also selling a graphics card if anybody wants to get. Anybody have a gaming
graphics card. I don't know how that would work though, because then they'd have to have a phone number or something, and then we'd have to have their address to mail it to them, and we have to do all that, ship it to them, and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that before I opened my mouth. You just got, Grace says, I just got an Xbox 2 days ago. Oh. An Xbox, one of the new Xboxes. That's nice, Grace. Trying to reach back here and get my microphone on my bag. I went into Sam's Club and my timing is just perfect because nobody's there. I was gonna have to sit there and wait. First you said an hour, hour and a half. I was like, okay, I'll do that, whatever. I started my live and then
Hot out here.
I started my live and then he comes over to me and he says, you know, it's going to be like more like 2 hours. And he said that someone, you know, the manager was gone and someone called in sick, blah, blah, blah. All these things were going on. Someone had an appointment at 2 to get their ahead. So they kind of took precedence. Anyway, they don't have enough people. So I got to come back at 4. But anyway, so that's why I started my live, because I thought I was going to be there for an hour and a half. And I thought, okay, this would be a perfect time to do my live. But anyway, it's fine. I can still do my live and do deliveries like I normally do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think how, if someone wanted to buy that, how would we do it? I guess I do have that other phone number that.
Did you text and message see if anybody else texted or?
Nobody else messaged. It's 310 there in Ohio. It's 210 here. Yes, one of the new ones. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. I don't know what a Series S means. Is that a new?
That's just the name of the console.
Is it a new? Is it old? Is it new? How old is it?
It's new.
Oh, it's brand new.
Not really. I mean, it's the newest generation of Xbox.
Oh, what kind do you have, Grace? Is it an S Series too?
There's the Series X and the
Oh,
Series X.
Series S?
And Series X. Series X is the one Avery has.
X. He has Series S. Angel does. S. Or S. And then there's the X. He doesn't have the X. He has the S. I don't know why they would name it so similar. But all right. Well, yeah, I'll look. I get notifications on my phone from Messenger, so I'll see it.
What, you want to get sprayed down too? Fucking chicken?
Oh, if you want to, you could clean out the chicken coop. Reason why I haven't put the littles in with the bigs yet is because the chicken coop floor is dirty, and I don't know.
Well, what is Jeremy gonna do something around this goddamn house? He still hasn't washed the dishes.
I'm saying you can ask him
just pass it along to him. Maybe you both could help do that or
Yeah.
something. I mean, when I say you, I mean either one of you.
I mean, it's been nothing like last 3 at all, actually. I mean, he swept the living room just a tad bit.
If I knew you were selling one, I would buy it, but just got a few days ago. I had no idea my boyfriend got it for me. Oh, no, it's okay, Grace. It's perfectly fine. I don't even know how I would. I'm still trying to figure out the logistics on that. If I did have someone on YouTube that wanted to buy it, they'd have to be willing to, you know, go, exchange phone numbers and address and things like that. So it's probably not a good idea anyway. Yeah. I do have like a throwaway number, so um, I have one of those, Wi-Fi numbers, or I don't know what you call them. I call them a Wi-Fi number because it's a phone number that people get when they
can't pay their phone
yeah,
bill.
they don't have a phone account. But people also use them like a throwaway number. I've had the number for a while, but it's not a big deal if someone has the number because it's not connected to anything. I am in Ohio, which is not far from you. Yeah, you're probably a few hours away.
Goddamn far
Yeah,
away.
it's about, I would say, just an estimation,
It's
10
probably,
hours, 8 hours, probably 10 hours.
I'd say it's probably about, no. Ohio.
I really don't know.
Ohio's pretty far away.
Oh, maybe it is. Is Chicago, Illinois closer? I've been to Chicago, Illinois,
yeah,
and
we drove through Illinois and we went to Atlanta. Chicago is closer than Ohio, I'm pretty sure. I'd say Ohio is probably like just as far away as like Idaho is from here.
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be delivering it in person anyway. We'd be shipping it. we'd be shipping it anyway.
Like
plus, you have to play.
A week and a half.
Week and a half.
We sent it through.
Yeah. Well, and then of course, you'd have to pay the shipping charges too. Yeah, I don't think that would work. And I'm not saying you, Grace. I'm saying anyone. Anyone on YouTube would have to pay the shipping charges.
But has anybody else messaged about like the graphics card or the Xbox?
Let me see. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right. I can't sit in the spot that I'm in, and because I'm like right next to the pickup area, and I don't think I would get any offers sitting here. Yeah, so I'll just. Is it supposed to rain? Oh boy, it's getting cloudy. Huh. Hopefully I'm here. The service is bad. Hi Sandra. Hopefully I'm here. When I'm driving around the parking lot, sometimes my Wi-Fi will pick up and then it will drop off, and then pick up and then drop off. All right. It's 11 hours, 15-minute drive. Wow, that's a ways. I mean, it's doable in a day, but yeah, that's a ways. All right, so let me turn Spark on, see what I can get. I might have time to do like one order. Depends. It just depends on what kind of order it is. It's really busy right now too. And I do have some things I need to get to, at Sam's. Like, I need to get my dog's fresh pet. They have this much left of a roll, and that's it. That'll be enough for tomorrow. No. I am hot. I am very hot. um, no. Come on. Oh, somebody got it. That's okay. I was looking at a Sam shop for 10 items, 12 quantity for 2 drop-offs. Only hesitation was it had a lot of miles. And they like to take you in an area where it's kind of, it's south. You got to go south of the store and then north. So I'm not doing that. No way. It's $29, 20 miles, 2 customers, and they only want to tip $3 to buy. One person has 16 items, 17 quantity with a bulky item, a heavy item. The other customer has 2 and 2 quantity, 2 items, 2 quantity. Yeah, they got a case of water, a thing of paper towels. There's no way. I mean, are they insane? They insane. A $3 tip. You went to Sam's Club Wednesday? Oh, okay. Yeah, I love Sam's Club. I'm always going in Sam's Club. $44 miles. $47. .com orders. 14 drop-offs. I wouldn't be back in time. I'm not doing it. I don't do those. Oh, but an update. I don't know if you were here or who was here the other day when I ended my live. I realized that, hold on. One hour. I'll do this one. It's not paying the greatest. It's really not. It's $30 for 27 miles. It's a shop, 13 items, 17 quantity. It's one customer. It's all mostly highway. And then by the time I get back, it'll be 4 o'clock. It'll be time for me to get my tires rotated. Right now, I'm trying to make some money, kill time while I'm waiting. So there was a lady who told me her whole life story in Sam's Club while in line to check out. Sometimes people just need people to talk to, even if it's a stranger in Sam's Club standing in line at checkout. Sometimes they don't have anybody to talk to. I don't mind listening to people at all. And sometimes I'm that person that tells my whole life story in 5 minutes. Hello? He's at work. Right. Yeah, he works Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But he doesn't answer the phone. I know, he still doesn't answer the phone, but he is at work. And he does 12-hour days. I just listened, it was interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, tell her. Okay, just send him a text message, and just let him know. Or why don't you have Tiffany do Tiffany as the reference? Okay, send her a text message. I know, but she's working too, even though she's at home working. Okay, tell the person that you can only contact that person, that Anthony, Monday through Thursday, that he works 12-hour shift, or that he's unavailable from Friday to Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. Just let them know that. Email them back. Yeah. Trying to think of who else. Mason could be a reference. Mason's not in school. I mean, he might be working this evening, but didn't he go in the evening time? I think I'm I think I'm the only one in the live right now. Well, you're the only one chatting. Yeah, that's for sure. Who knows with YouTube? It's hard to say. I see that it says two people, but that doesn't really mean anything. Yeah. Who else? I'm sure there's someone right underneath our nose. Shay. Yeah, she does. Whoops, hold on, guys. Yeah, she does. If you text her and say I have a reference. I mean, somebody calling for a reference. Please answer your phone. And I'm going into. I'm working and I'm on my live. Just. Good grief. I swear sometimes kids. Sometimes it can be just pulled in all kinds of directions. That's all. It's nothing bad. It's just, oops, I could just get pulled. Sorry. Oh, you're okay. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah. Excuse me, it's okay. All right, so now we're going into Walmart. I don't think I clarified that. Oh boy. Okay, so we have 13 items, 17 quantity. Start shopping by 2:27. It's 2:28. I'm going this way and I don't know why. Oh yeah, I got stuff all over this door. Nice. I didn't even look at the list. I just took it the way it was. Okay. Text her. Okay, hold on, guys. Q-tips. We got flexi straws. What else? I think I'm at flip-flops. Ouch. Dang it. Do you ever get your fingers stuck in these little holes of the cart? I do it all the time. Angel's trying to get a hold of you. The VA is asking him to provide references. He needs to talk to you. I don't know whether you're taking a nap or just busy, but that's why we're calling. So call him when you can. Okay. Now, back to my app. There's something over here. Straws. Z76 or H17. Z70, Z, not 76, Z26. I think they're right in here somewhere.
I would stay away from
Yeah, I don't see them. I don't see them. So we'll have to look in the other aisle. H17. 17. All right. Let's go get the Q-tips. 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 Why do I forget where the Q-tips are at? Q-tips. Yeah, I'm gonna get me. I gotta pick up my grill from my daughter, and I gotta get a charcoal chimney. 750. Yeah, here it is. Now, next, straws. Whoops. Sorry about that. Hopefully I'm here. Am I here? Let me turn my Wi-Fi on. H11. Whoops, sorry. H11. Straws. Supposed to be on the end cap. Yeah, I don't see them. Unless they're on the other end. No, there's tables on the other end. No, those are chairs. Yeah, they don't have them. I see them. I think these are them. Hold on, let me turn my Wi-Fi on. It should be better picture. Should be, maybe not. Oh, there we go. That's a better picture. I found the straws. Found them. They weren't where they said they were at either. Okay, now we got to get seeds. Bean garden. I have no idea. It doesn't tell me either. FT1. FT1. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't show it on the map. I mean, I think all the seeds are right here. I'm thirsty. Fairy Morse. Oh. Oh, I might have found them. But no, those are organic. That's not it. That's classic. They want classic. Fairy Morse. Okay, I think this might be it right here. Nope. Blue Lake Stringless. They want Kentucky Wonder. Kentucky Wonder. Kentucky Wonder. And I don't see Kentucky Wonder. Okay, they don't have it. Burpee. I don't see any other seeds besides, oh wait, here's some, no. These are all Fairy Morris. Burpee, G22. Where's G22? Oh, right here. All right, let's see if we can find it over here. Green beans. That's organic. Kentucky Wonder. Oh, they got it in the wrong spot. Okay, Kentucky Wonder. Found him. Now the slippers, or flip-flops, or whatever you call them. And then we'll go over to the food. Yeah, this would be perfect timing to get my my tires rotated. All right, C28. Okay. Smells like the swimming pool aisle. C28. I'm probably gonna have to demonetize this video. This music seems kind of loud. Men's to go cushioned Reeboks. Men's to go cushion comfort slip-on slides. I don't see Reebok. Oh, here we go. $24, size 8. Okay, I think I found them. Here they are. I like it when things get found easy. All right. Now to, I think we're gonna, aisle 7. We'll do aisle 7 first. Texas toast croutons. Oh, hey there, Just Jerry. Oh, hey, Jerry. Good to see you. You're in listening mode right now. Okay, Jerry. Hi.
Back door. Go catch up with mommy. Run.
Good to see you, though, Jerry. Sorry, if I'm just now looking down at my chat. Hey, Presley. I went to Sam's Club to get my tires rotated, and they told me it was going to be an hour and a half. So I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and start my live. And then about right after I started my live, the guy comes over. He says, well, you know, it's actually going to be like 2 hours. He said you could come back at 4, or you can sit and wait. I say, yeah, I'll just come back. So I decided to take a shop. It's paying like $30. It's going some miles, but it's whatever. Okay, aisle 11. Right here, we're getting some, excuse me. Section 8. We're getting taco sauce. 2 taco sauces. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. And then, what else was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Mama Lupus 1315. Mama Lupe or Lupe? I don't see any of that. And I can't see the numbers flashing. Mod 15. Oh, here it is. But I can't see the numbers flashing. Busy day. Oops, sorry.
How you doing?
Good. How are you? Yeah, this morning I woke up. Okay, so we got to get heavy whipping cream, and then we got produce. So we got to go all the way back to the store, and then we go get produce, and we're done. So yeah, I woke up and I hadn't been up too long. I got my coffee, and I noticed. So I wasn't up too long, and I noticed I got a notification on my phone from Progressive, and I usually don't. I'm just like, there's nothing changed with Progressive to my knowledge, and you know, I never look at any of it. I'll see the first line that says your payment's coming up or whatever. I'm like, okay, I got money in my account, and they're supposed to be the same amount of money. Well, I got a notification today saying my policy was going to be canceled. Where's this at? Land O'Lakes. Heavy cream. excuse me. All right, so I'm like, so they said I owed $1,000. That's just a round figure. It was $994 or I don't know. And so I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, I'm only supposed to be paying $320 a month, and I had the money there. Why didn't it go through? And if it didn't go through, why all of a sudden do I owe $1,000? All this stuff. And so Grace says, hi, Presley. So, and it was like 7 o'clock in the morning, so I had to wait for my insurance agency office to be open up. So I'm looking at my app, I'm looking at my account and my policy and everything, and I realized that let's see. Cucumber. So I realized section 1, AP1, section 1, I realized that they put my nephew on my policy. You know, and in the past I remembered getting, oh, here's a cucumber. I remember getting 2 cucumbers. Oops. Hold on a second, let me get these. 2. 1, 2. I realized that they put my nephew on my policy, and so I was like, why would they do that? Like, how and why? So that's what happened. So when I talked to my agent, he told me that if someone lives in the same household or uses the same address, that mailing address, they will put them on the same policy. I was like, well, that's just stupid. And they'll tell you, they'll give you a notice saying they're adding. Well, I was getting notices saying, oh, you know, Mason, my nephew's name, Mason, got his driver's license. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Why do I care? And how do you know that? Why are you putting that on my policy? I mean, why are you telling me? And how does that affect, I mean, you know, why are you telling me that through my policy? Anyway, let's see, lettuce. I just kind of blew it off. And then, so anyway, the extra money, they gave me my money back. They did do that. But the extra money was, they added him to my policy. And he was paying his own policy at the same time. So they were getting money from both of us. And it didn't affect his policy though. They changed it. They took him off of my policy and then gave me my money back. So I only owed $30 this month for insurance instead of $320 or whatever it was, because I paid 2 months of insurance at $497 because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so now I'm trying to find Wild Wonders. I think they're section 3, 490, 397, AP6, AP10. Where's AP6 at? If you don't know where something is in produce, you did the numbers, the AP6, AP8, AP whatever, it makes no sense. It doesn't matter. and I don't see them. All right, so let's go back over here. AP5. Yeah, there is no tomatoes in these little center things. That's AP7. Let's go back over. Oh, I might be able to help you.
You know where strawberries are?
They should be right up there in that case right there. Yeah, I was able to help her. She wanted to know where strawberries were. I don't know if you heard her. Okay, so there. We're going to substitute with these. And then the avocados. See, I passed up the avocados anyway. So yeah, that's what I dealt with this morning, and that put me in a bad mood. And then the fact that, let's see, 3 to 4. The fact that someone gave me a 1-star review the other day, whether they meant to or not. And I called Spark about that again today too, and they say there's nothing they can do. No notification. Hey, Sunny. Oh, darn. But hey, Kaylee. Yeah. So they supposedly say they can't do anything about it, but so it's funny because I've talked to 3 people so far. One person was, email, you'll get an email. She didn't say when or anything. Usually Spark gets back to me pretty quick. So that was a couple days ago. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and check in because I hadn't got an email. So I check in, and this person today says, well, there's nothing we can do about it. I said, well, that's not what the other person made it seem like. And about that time, my insurance company called. And so I had to end the call with the Spark person, customer rep, support, whatever. But I ended up calling them back. And the next person said, yeah, she's going to send the information on that she couldn't do anything about it. She said she was going to email somebody, and that, it's like, okay, well, if they can't do anything about it, then why is she emailing? But I didn't say that to her. I was like, just wondering, like, I don't understand. So, let's see. Put this in here. So, I was on the phone quite a bit this morning, dealing with that, the insurance and Spark, and I still don't have any answers on that. I just don't think it's right for someone to be able to give a 1-star rating for no good reason, and that they can't take it back. Hopefully someone can take it back. It's not right. They said, yeah, I see that you're a good shopper and a good delivery and you got good ratings. So I don't know if they're going to be able to do anything about it or not. Otherwise, if I don't get whatever ratings I need to bring, like if I don't get another 5-star rating, maybe, I don't know how many 5-star ratings I need to X out one 1-star rating. I have no idea. Ridiculous. I mean, what if that person gave it to me on accident? Usually if you get a 1-star rating, they want to vent and tell on you. You know, they want to vent and write a big, long, nasty complaint about me. If it's a 1-star, I just don't know what I would have done to deserve a 1-star. Okay, where did I park? Wendy's game. Oh, hey, Queen. You literally had an elderly man. I literally had an elderly man ask why Okay. Well, I had my child in jail. Life wristbands. Why does it matter to you? I have no idea what you mean there, Queen. No idea what that means. Wendy, I am not getting notifications when you and Ray go live anymore, says Grace. This is Wendy's game. Wendy says, Grace, we have only been in live Tuesday so far. Sometimes they work and sometimes not. Queen says, basically my safety bracelet to keep him from running. Oh, I see. I used to have that with my oldest one. It velcroed onto my wrist and his wrist. But then I just started putting them in the cart, making them stay in the cart. Now, that was back in the 80s, you know, early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Sounds good. I'm doing great, Presley. Hey. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna put this in the back seat because it's cooler. It should be cooler in my back seat. So yeah, Wendy, I gotta go to Sam's Club here after I get done with this order. I went there to get my tires rotated. I don't know what anyone's heard and hasn't heard. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but basically what it boils down to is they told me to come back at 4 because they were short-staffed. And it was going to take like 2 hours just to get me in to get my tires rotated. So, like 4 o'clock. They have a trash can? No. I was going to throw that plastic bottle away. So I'm going to go back over there, and I was trying to time this order. Oh, look at these people. Like, come on. I don't understand. Then before you know it, the carts are going to be out in the parking area. There, isn't that much better? Whoops. Oh, kind of. There, much better. There, nice and neat. All right. Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna be going over there and getting my tires rotated after I get done with this order, because I should be back in town by 4. Right around 4. It's the weekend, yay. It just sprinkled just a little bit. I saw that there's an inch of rain in the forecast, but I think it said Tuesday. I don't know. I don't remember what day. It just said an inch of rain, but I swear it said Tuesday next to it. It was on my computer notifications. All right, so I've left the store. Oh, let me make sure I'm here. The drop off is 3:30. So by the time I get back, it'll be 4 o'clock. Is it working? Yeah, I'm here. And I've ordered another, speaking of Signal, I ordered another, the next level up booster. I ordered it last night, and then this morning I thought I was gonna have to pay $1,000 to the insurance, so I canceled the order because I would have got it on Monday. But now that or Monday or Tuesday, and now that I canceled it and had to redo it, now I don't get it till Wednesday. But it's supposed to be shipped to my house. Okay, where am I going? Going this way. Yeah, so, I'm going on the highway. It's a little cloudy. I'm probably going to lose signal. But this one I think is going to be better. It's hard to read and to know the specifics on it, because it just says works with these carriers, all the phone carriers, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, all that. It says, the basic stuff. It doesn't tell me. Well, the only thing it does say is it's 34%. Yeah, no wonder your car is beat to shit, dude. More than something else. 30% more signal boosting than this other thing. It's a single. I think this one's a multiple phone, so it'll even help my other phone with signaling, supposedly. But there was a bunch of 5 stars. There was 4 stars, 3 stars, 2 stars, 1 stars. I looked at the 1 stars, and it just said it didn't work, and so I don't know. I read the 5 stars though too. The 5 stars said it did work. So reviews are hard to really know, and you never know whether people hooked it up right, or it's pretty much kind of hard to hook it up wrong, but I don't know. You never know. Maybe they don't have it turned on or something, because there is a switch to turn it on. Everyone's going to get the Sam's Club gas. Gas went up a dime here. It's 11 cents. I filled up today and it was $4.64 a gallon for ethanol. No ethanol. 87. Okay. Nice. Okay. I said how far away I am, right? 26 miles, 30 minutes. Yeah, I said I was 30 minutes. All highway. The bad highway, where I lose signal all the time. Lately. Ouch. Yeah, so that's the update for today. The insurance, and then the Spark is confusing. as to whether someone there can, someone has to have the power to be able to take away a 1-star rating. You know, like the Sugar Man. I'm sure he gave me a 1-star and complained and everything else. Well, maybe it stayed on there. I don't know. I did see, I have, I think, 2 1-stars. Don't know why. Put it on eco mode. I gotta remember to put it on eco mode when I'm on the highway. I don't like using eco mode when I am in town. Because I don't have enough horsepower. You know, yesterday, this is something I did yesterday, is why I wasn't working. Well, I didn't do a live, but I wasn't working yesterday either. I helped my son run some errands, and he's been learning a lot about creditors, and that helps me learn about creditors, debtors, or whatever, creditors, people that you supposedly owe money to. Well, a lot of the debt nowadays is they sell if you owe somebody, say a hospital or somebody, for example, they sell your debt, a car loan or something like that, if it's been repoed and stuff. They sell your debt, credit cards, things like that. So he's learned that he fights it now. And so yesterday I went with him. I took him. He wanted me to go with him because he was going to ask for a continuance, but he didn't think the judge was going to grant that because they don't like to give you a continuance. Anyway, the creditor, the attorneys didn't show up for the other side, so he won by default. So that was good news for him. Now this other debt that he has, because they sold the debt, so he doesn't owe them, the people that bought the debt. He made no agreement to pay them. He made an agreement to pay the other people, but the other people wanted to release the debt and gave it to the highest bidder. So they're the ones, the original creditors agreed to forgive the debt by accepting payment from the other people. Anyway, so this other one, is 20 years old. It happened when he was 20 years old, half his lifetime ago. And it wasn't even anything he did. This guy, his first wife's somebody. I don't know if it was her father, her uncle. I think it was her uncle, but I'm not sure. He got kicked out. His wife kicked him out. He was not able to get any of his things. And some of those things were checks. Well, this guy, her uncle, who's my age, he just turned 60 this year, he went and wrote checks, bad checks, and Anthony filed a police report and everything. He's got the documentation. He's got the police report But that's it. Anyway, so it's a big long story about all that. Oh, hey, Kaylee. Kaylee says, nice. We got free sugar out of it. Shouldn't have made any comments. Oh, yes, he did, though, because he called the store and complained. Because that woman, the manager there at the pickup, she was going off on me. I said, don't be going off on me. I had enough. I took enough shit from that dude. I don't need you when you don't even know what's going on. I said it to her in a nice way. But yeah, so he's probably the one that gave me the 1 star. But it's you got to get people to rate you. It's 100 ratings that they go by. It's the last 100 ratings that gives you the rating that you have. You know what I mean? So eventually the 1 star will fall off. But in the meantime, now I'm not Sapphire now. I won't be Sapphire. If I get 60 trips in this month, I'm not Sapphire because of one I'm going to call this person a name, but I'm not. One person that gave me a 1 star, whether they meant to or not, I don't know. So Wendy says, I've been getting scam text. Your credit is about to expire. Claim in 2 hours as soon as possible. Doesn't say who the trick is from or anything. Obviously, it's scam. Yeah, I always never click on a link. Never ever click on a link because if you click on a link, they can attach. It's a phishing. It's a phishing thing. It's a phishing to get whatever they get, your location or whatever it is they're trying to get. So never click on a link either. If I see one, I just automatically block them. I don't click on anything ever. I look at the who it came from too, because you can click on that little down arrow, and it will tell you, who it came from. And most legitimate emails will come from someone, say, at att.net or something like that, attwireless.net, or it'll say something like that. For example, I'm on the bridge. I should be back. I don't know though. Wow, that's crazy. The river's already gone down. It was completely full. You see the sand and stuff? It was completely full last week. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I was sending, but I just saw that you said there were text messages, and I'm going on and on about emails. But if they are emails, that's what I do. Text messages, yeah. I don't click on links on those either. If I don't recognize it, I delete it, block it. Good grief. Just coughing. So I'm just sitting here thinking, I have to get some things at Sam's Club. And so that means the things that I'm getting, I have to take home immediately. So today's kind of a mixture of running errands and doing some working too. excuse me, some of those things I need to get are heavy stuff. Excuse me, gosh. So, water. I need to get a case of water, a bag of ice, and, some other stuff, but yeah, heavy stuff. So it takes my energy. I look at myself as like a video game kind of, how you have your energy levels up high and then you have to like allocate what you're going to spend your energy on, and I might be able to get my energy to go back up just a little bit, but it's never going to be fully, 100% once I start my day. It doesn't get to 100%. Well, I would say in the morning time, but so anyway, that's going to take my energy doing my own shopping and delivering. I will have Angel and Jeremy be able to take the stuff in the house, but then my plan is to get that done and then go out and do maybe another trip or two. I just I'm really discouraged about my customer rating going down a point. So even if I get 60 trips in, I mean, I need to make the money, but besides making the money, the trips is the other reason why my goal is to get the 60. Now somebody's screwed that up for me. I always imagine it's a non-tipper. That's just understandable, yeah. I don't even know when I'll be able to be Sapphire again. I don't, because people have to rate you. They have to rate, and most of the people don't rate. And if I get any more low ones because of bad customers, too bad I couldn't rate the customer. Oh dear. Yeah, most likely. And no tipper. Yeah. It happened on May 7th. That's what they told me. May 7th. And I only had... It's funny because I had 3 deliveries that were single customers. One was a Sam shop, and then I had another one. It was all from the same Walmart, right out there. The Sam's and Walmart that are next to each other. 3 of the orders or trips were single customers, and one was 2 customers. And all the people that tipped me, which was I think every customer, they kept their tip on there. And one customer even gave me $2 extra. They gave me an $8 tip to start with, but then they upped it to $10. So I'm just confused. Like, I think that they accidentally gave me a 1 star. That's what I think. Because my son Anthony, I was talking to him about it yesterday, and he says, well, what if they gave it to you on accident? But see, the woman I talked to today, I talked to 2 people today. The first woman said that they can't change anything. There's nothing Spark can do. I said, well, I don't believe you. I said, because the other woman she didn't tell me that. She said something about someone was going to email me And so the second woman who told me there's nothing that they can do about it, that they can't remove it, I said, well, that was the phone call I had to end because my insurance agent was calling me back. Well, then when I called back again, the second woman that I talked to today told me that they were supposed to email me, and it takes time and something. And I'm like, okay, well, if there's nothing that they can do about it, then why are they emailing me? Are they emailing me just to rub it in and say, oh yeah, there's nothing we can do about it? Like, give me hope that they might be able to do something, and they say, oh nope, sorry, yeah, we can't do anything about it. I mean, what's the point of the email if they're just going to tell me that? So I don't know. I can't imagine how they cannot take a rating off. How can they not take how do they not have that power? Like, someone there has to have the power to be able to take the rating off, a bad rating from a bad customer. This doesn't make sense. Like, if they can remove a customer from me, like the sugar man, I don't even know if they deleted the man's account. I don't know. I don't know if he can even still get deliveries or not. I don't know. Or whether they just deleted him from me, because I never see anything from him. And that's what they told me they were going to do, that I would never see anything from him again. But yeah, they can, if they have the control to do that, why don't they have the control to remove a rating? They said the customer has to do it. That's what the second lady told me today. Rusty says, I remember him. Yeah. I wish I would have done that delivery differently, because you guys would have saw it all if I would have done it differently than the way I did it. I didn't have a microphone at the time, and I could have drove my car to the back where I was supposed to where I was supposed to deliver it, and I was supposed to magically know that that was where I was supposed to deliver it, because he told me telepathically that's where I was supposed to deliver it to. He says, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do something. Oh, thank you for coming back, Grace. It's okay if you got to do something. I do that all the time with people. I'm like in and out of lives all the time, or in and out of the chat. Not necessarily. I could be like listening in the background. Probably deleted him from you. Yeah, he deserved to not be on. He deserved not to get deliveries ever from Sam's. He needed to go get his own stuff. And hopefully he didn't get that sugar for free. Hopefully they charged him for it. Because even though he didn't sign for it, he's the one that requested a signature too. Like, why are you going to request a signature and then refuse to sign? See, that's what I think maybe he might have got, no more delivery service for, but I don't know. Didn't he refuse to give you the pin? Oh yeah, it was a signature, not the pin. Yep. That's what it was. He says, oh, well, I'm not going to sign for it because you didn't do what I said to do. I said, you didn't tell me to do nothing. It said meet at the door. That was the only instruction. Meet at the door. I went to the front door. You know, and I'm not going to go around to the back of the business. I mean, it was kind of sketchy all the way around, but I did end up going back there with that girl. The girl showed me where to go, but maybe if he would have said go to the back door, go around back, something, there was nothing. It was just meet at the door. I went to the front door. It's not common to go to the back door of a business. And it was a garage door. It wasn't like a, regular door. It was a garage door. I know I already explained all that when it happened, but yeah. So he was trying to get me to lose my job, though. That's for sure. and he didn't sign for it. That's the whole reason why it all went downhill, because when he refused to sign for it, I was like, what? You're the one who requested a signature. Now you're not going to sign for it, and you just made me carry this 200. Let's see, how much was it? 200 pounds of sugar, I think, and whatever else he ordered. Grace says, Wendy, I have been busy with work. Okay, what are you doing? Jeez. Maybe they couldn't see. How do you like working at the bakery, Grace? Hey, are you training the new person yet? Yeah, it was a signature. Yep. A PIN number, I think, means Spark doesn't trust them, that they've reported their order not delivered, I think. Now I don't know for sure. And then the signature, I think the customer is the one that requests, the signature, so they make sure that they got it. But I don't know 100% sure on that. Wendy says, nice to make the money, but no fun working, Grace. Yeah. Depends on what your work is. Some people like going to work. Okay, so I'm going out of town. I still got another mile to go. I thought it was delivering in the town. Somewhere up here. Oh, right here. Let's see. Kaylee says, when I had my grandma Walmart order, she requested for it to be handed to her and asked for a pen. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I didn't know you could do that. I order all the time, but I don't look into all the extra stuff. You know what I mean? I just order it. I don't look into all the other stuff, whether I can have a signature or pen or whatever. Maybe that's just on Uber Eats or something, where the customer has to have a PIN number if they reported their order not delivered before. Okay, so I hope this is the right one. What's the number on there? 28, 3. Of course, wait, is it telling me? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Hi, puppy. Oh, he did it? I don't know. Hi. Hi, puppy. Aren't you sweet? Hi there. You gotta get your groceries to the door. Okay, well, I don't know what he's doing. He was asking him about, well, like I said, about the, okay, well, doing a delivery. Oh, gotta water the plant. Bye. Bye. See you later. You didn't what? Bye. Have a good, huh? Whoops. I got the wrong retry. I took a picture of my face. What? Okay, I got it. That's on. I can't see my screen. I need to brighten my screen up. Come on. Percy, I need to tell you something that happened at work. When he says bye, Grace. Oh, are you leaving? Take care, Wendy. Grace says bye, Wendy. All right. My wheel is spinning on my app. Okay, well, he might have been, I don't know what he was doing. My wheel is still spinning on my app. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. Like a lot of people. Airplane mode. Oh, it went through. Yeah. Off. To do the airplane mode thing though. Wait, somebody said something? Abriga. Oh, you just got hidden for saying that, Abriga. I don't know if it's the same Abriga that came in, but you just got hidden. Grace says, I was at a bakery where I work, Presley, and this guy was so angry because we didn't make the coffee he wanted. Kaylee says, Sonny, have you ever been tested for chronic lung disease? No, it's not that, Kaylee. It's my acid reflux. I did have lung testing done, and they did x-rays and MRIs and all these things, and it's acid reflux. And the doctors won't do anything. They just tell me to take antacid. That's all they tell me. Take antacid. Well, that's not helping. It doesn't help. I have taken it, but okay. Okay, because I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I just call Angel again. Just call him back. Oh my God. So, did he ever get the AC fixed? Nope, it's not me. Did he ever get the AC fixed? Thought that was Grace for a minute. I know Grace is Presley. Yeah, totally acid reflux. But okay, I'll talk to you later. Just keep trying to call him or send a message and see why he's not answering. Dang it. Uh-huh. Here, let me put you on speaker. I can't. Come on. I don't know if you can hear her, but I got her on speaker. She was just saying she put something on Facebook and for free. And I put it on Facebook for free. I literally took a nap. Okay, my alarm, my timer went off. The last time I looked at my phone, it said 47 until my next puppy session. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, let me push this app and let me go put the guy down for a nap. And Grace says, Presley, I had other guy at work say to me that women shouldn't be working at bakery and women shouldn't have jobs and they are terrible people. I have to get my manager. He said you need leave. I will. Uh, sounds like they're kind of chauvinistic. Call the police and you will be banned from the store. Jessica says, yeah, that's not right, Grace. Yeah, it's not right. Okay, well, I'll let you go. I'll let you go. It's kind of noisy. It's kind of loud. All right, bye. I can't hear what you're saying. Of course, that's why I'm saying bye. I'm saying talk to you later. She couldn't hear me and she's just talking random stuff. If I wasn't on my live, I would be like, okay, whatever. You know what? There was a black squirrel. That was a black squirrel. That's the second black squirrel I've seen in the road. It was dead. The other one I saw was alive. But I've never, it's just amazing to me that there's black squirrels here now. Anyway, I digress on that. A lot of feedback, yeah. The baby was crying and the dogs probably were barking and she was far away from the phone. She had me on speakerphone. People tell me that all the time. Well, I'm sorry, who's going to pay my bills? LOL. I miss them. Oh, Sonny, have you ever... I don't know what I just said. I don't know. Are you gonna pay? Who's gonna pay my bills? Yeah. Presley or Grace says Presley. It was crazy. He wouldn't stop cussing at me, and was like I'm gonna get my manager. He was a customer. I mean, what can you do? You didn't have the coffee, so you can't make something you don't have. Good grief. And I don't know what you meant, Kaylee. People tell me that all the time. Well, I'm sorry, he was going to pay my bills. Oh, about women not working. If women shouldn't be working. That's just chauvinistic to me. Precious says I'm currently looking for a sugar mama myself. Kaylee says, LOL, telling women shouldn't be working. Yeah, I figured it out, Kaylee. Sometimes things just go over my head. Or I forget. I just forget where the conversation was and all that. And then I read the chat. Yeah, I was getting on Dean today, Kaylee. He was so far behind on his chat, and he was sitting in that one parking lot for a while. Just not. He was just. He was just talking. He was just talking. You know, he wasn't. He was like looking for an order, yeah, but something to do. I can't remember what he took. I think he took like a food delivery or something, not Spark or anything. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. Because that was when I was dealing with the insurance and all that stuff, and I was pissed off. I wasn't really thinking about that. But anyway, yeah. Dean was like 50 minutes behind on his chat, and his chat, it's not like his chat was going crazy, because you came in, I think you said, and 30 minutes later or an hour later or something, the chat was still there. It was still the same chat. Yes, 30 minutes. You came like 30 minutes later, it just got to the comment and said I had 30 minutes, said 30 minutes ago. Yeah. He just be talking. He just be on his own topic and talking, and then he doesn't like think to read his chat. So it's pretty funny. And then he gets back to his chat. He'll be like, I said 15 minutes behind. I checked. He said hi to Sally. Sally came in and said hi, and I'm like, Dean, the people you're talking to, because I said the people you're talking to probably are gone. And that's why I told him how long ago Sally said hi, because you can't see it. You can't see the chat time on the chat. I mean, unless it's on a vertical. You can on a horizontal, but you can't see it on the vertical. But yeah. Dean's funny. Presley says, I am off work today and I work tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. to 7 p.m. Oh, okay. Those are good hours. Grace said, who, Dean? Yes. Or who is Dean? If you're saying who is Dean, Dean is each day he does deliveries. Mainly he does not deliveries. He does do deliveries, but he usually does his lives in the morning. And I think he's in your time zone. He's an hour ahead of me. You're an hour ahead of me. Excuse me. So anyway, he does like early morning lives from I don't know what time, because I get up around 7. He probably does them from like 6 o'clock to whatever. He starts around 6. Yeah. Each day with Dean. Yeah, you can delete that person. Yeah, Presley. I know that you just don't come in here and solicit. Put your cash up in here and delete it. I mean, like, hide them. Yeah, each day with Dean is Dean's channel. Each day with Dean. Ah. And usually he does lives every morning, but not every morning. It also varies, but usually every morning. Uh, okay, so headed back. I'm gonna be a little bit late to Sam's. I'm supposed to be back by 4. Yep, and I'm gonna lose signal again going back. Dinero, yep. Oh my. I have a spasm over my eye. I've had this spasm all day. It's driving me nuts. I think I need to take more electrolytes. What's my oldest memory? I would say I remember like when I was a baby. I was light enough, and I remember I couldn't talk, but I was light enough. My dad would always throw me in the air. This might be why I'm scared of heights. He used to always throw me up in the air, and I remember one time he threw me really high in the air, and I remember my mom saying, "Oh, you're scaring her. Don't do that," something like that. That's my earliest memory. And I remember being up like in the trees. It seemed like I was up in the trees, and I remember looking down and crying, and he was there laughing, and he was having fun. He wasn't doing it in a malicious way, but I was a baby. And it I thought he was laughing at me, not with me, like, oh, let's have some fun. Anyway, that's what I remember. And I remember he caught me and all that, and then he stopped. And then I probably went to my mom and cried. Oh, wow, good memory. uh, then the other memory that I have, I think probably the next one, I was like 4 years old. And I was my younger, I was the oldest. Then I have my next sister down is 2 years younger than me, and the next sister, Carrie, is 2 years younger than her. So I don't know if Carrie was born yet, but I know I was 4 years old because my mom told me. I remember her. She told me I was 4 at the time. Anyway, we lived in the country, and we lived on a hill, and the neighbors down the hill from us had a pond, and it was through the woods and everything. And somehow I managed to take my 2-year-old sister. We disappeared. We were in our yard playing, and somehow I think my dad, I knew how to get down there because I think I went walked, there's a path or something maybe, because the road was another way to go down the road. I went down the back way through the trees and the woods, and came on to the other side of the pond, and they saw me, and they were just freaking out. And I was teasing them. They said, "No, don't go into the pond. Don't go into the pond." And I'm like, taking my sister's hand. I said, "Come on, Kim, let's go swimming." I was totally messing with them at 4 years old. And they're like, "No, no, 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 no. Don't get in the pond." Like, walk over here. And I don't know why they didn't walk over there. I think because they were walking one way, and I was walking around the other way, because a pond is round usually. I mean, you walk just so. That's the other memory that I remember. Well, no, there's another memory that I remember. I don't know if I'm back. I should be back. My other phone is spinning. Am I back? It looks like I'm back. Okay, you're back. Okay. So, well, the other memory was about the pond and the neighbors. My sister was like 3 months old, and my mom had put her in the stroller in the living room by the front door. She went, and we were getting ready to go outside and go for a walk, I guess. And I got to put it in sport mode. Looks like I'm back. Yeah. It's going to go out again. This is for some reason, the other day when I was going out, it was okay, but when I was coming back, I'm only feet from the other side of the highway going the other way, but it wants to buffer on this side going back. So I'll try to tell my story again. So I don't know what I was saying. So I was 2. My sister was 3 months old. She was in the stroller. We were getting ready to go for a walk. I remember my mom was like we lived in a mobile home, and so she was at the back of the mobile home, like in the bedroom or the bathroom or something. I thought she was in the bathroom. Anyway, I don't, as my young mind my memory is that she was like in the bathroom. And she said, I could remember she was telling me, "No, just hold on, just wait," because I wanted to go out. I was going to push my sister out the door. Well, there's a porch and stairs, and there's no way for me as a 2-year-old to get her down the stairs. I was being impatient. And my mom kept saying, "No, wait," and wait. And then that's what I remember. But then I was told that I don't know how, I opened we had a storm door. I remember there was a storm door there as I got older and growing up. I remember that because my sister pushed me through it, and I had to have stitches in my arm because she pushed me through the glass. But so I don't know how I got the storm door open, but I got the storm door open and pushed, and she went off the porch and she broke her collarbone at 3 months old. So, and then being pushed through the storm for the glass, I'm lucky I just got cut on my arm. I had to go get stitches. My parents weren't too happy about that. My younger sister, at the time, Carrie, my younger sister, she's the one that did it. And as I'm lucky, because my whole butt and back and everything went through the glass. I could have got stabbed anywhere with the glass. At 2 years old, got the storm door open. Yeah, I don't know how. I have no idea how I did that. Either the storm door wasn't latched all the way. I mean, I don't even know how I got the other door open. I remember, my memory is that the inside door was open. But, I don't know. She probably did have the big door open. I don't know how I got the storm door open. I don't know how I did, and pushed the stroller out onto the porch at the same time. I don't know. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. And I think my mom said she was in the shower or something. So she didn't even have time to react. She didn't even know I was taking her out the door. Grace says, how high was the doorknob on the storm door? Oh, I don't know. I was 2. I don't know. I'm guessing the regular height that a handle on a storm door is. Has some Bam Bam strength, I guess. So those are my 3 earliest memories. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell you a lot of stories from me growing up. Like me and my sisters, when we got older, we used to go and just like hike through the woods. Like at the age of, let's see, how old was I? 7, 8. And then I was, big sister, and so my younger sisters. So if I was 8, they were 6 and 4, and that's the way I was. Or even if I was 9, 10, whatever age I was, we stopped doing that around, I don't know, 11 or 12. When I was 11 or 12, we didn't really do that too much. We used to go hang out with the neighbor kids. They had a pool and mini bikes and things like that. And they were around the same age. But we'd also go hiking through the dense woods. I don't know how we didn't come across any craziness. Like snakes or wild dogs or something. Kaylee says, I hear you. Yeah. Crazy. And then I don't remember, we would be gone for hours. And my mom, no cell phone, no way to know where we were. No way to tell us, hey, it's time to come home. Just nothing. Just, we were out there doing whatever. Whenever we got hungry, we didn't even take anything to drink with us. Didn't have bottled water back then. They didn't have these thermoses and, these things to take water. We had cups. That was all we had. We didn't take no cup with us. How would you carry a cup full of water? and riding a bike or hiking or whatever we were doing. I don't know how the heck I survived without water. Now I'm getting cold. All right, so we're here at 4:06, so not too bad. Not bad timing. I mean, I guess maybe we would get drowned. There's nowhere to park. We would get drinks. I'm gonna make a spot to park at, you know, like the neighbor's house or something like that. But if we're not there, we're out running around. Okay. Gotta put everything up. Yeah, I'm back at Sam's, getting my tires rotated, hopefully, and doing some of my shopping. This with me, this back here, that down there. Just don't want anything, you know, valuable out really. I think I'm going to take this with me, my phone mount. My water, my bag, and my phones. Excuse me. Gosh. And then I don't know why I hooked them back up. I hooked my key. I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to get my key, my house keys off my other keychain. I don't know why I always do that, but I do. Okay. Can I get in here? What? Hello. Hi. I'm back. They told me.
I have no idea. Let me get her phone number and then we can.
I love the way they do one thing, because now there's different people here. So now it's going to be, first he said like he's going to work me in no matter what, get me in and out like 20 minutes. Now he's saying 45 minutes, but it's a different person. There's all different people working in here now. Unless he's in the back, I mean, or in the garage or something. Okay, I gotta go out here and get the cart. I'm just going, I put my car over there, so I was getting the cart. My magnet got hung up on my mug metal. Hopefully this is a good cart. Oh, go ahead. Mm. 86 degrees right now. I accidentally got on that. Right. All right, put my phone up here. 45 minutes, so I'm just gonna take my time, walk around, browse around. And I forgot to, I have a list, but I forgot to take a picture of it. Me and lists. Air shocks. I wish I hadn't wasted my money on the ones I got. Oh, they have a camera. Jeremy tells me I need a different camera. I'm like, well, for doing my live streams. I was like, well, first off, I don't think I can do a vertical live with a camera like that. I don't know how to do that. I mean, heck, he could help me figure that stuff out. I'm currently eating Chipotle's. Okay. Are you back at Sam's? Yes. Read that already. So I know what I know some of the stuff I need. Water. I know I need water. And so also I need to remember when I leave, I have to go through the exit door and then go, I have to like check out with the exit dude. Exit door dude.
Crazy driver Sam.
What did you get from Chipotle, Grace? Absorbent floor runner. Drip and dry floor runner. Oh, that would make, I don't want to get in people's way. I don't need it, but it would make a good front door mat. I don't need it, but I just happen to see it. You never know what you see here in Sam's. And then I was gonna get, I don't need anything like over in that corner over there. Paper plates, paper towels, cleaning supplies, toilet paper, none of that stuff. I don't think I need anything down here. So I'm just like browsing through since I got 45 minutes. We have tuna. Huh. I never thought about getting mustard packs or mayo packs. Well, I don't do that kind of mayo. Mustard packs. Mustard packs. Instead of because I need to get mustard. I don't know if it's a better deal, like cheaper. Yeah, I don't need anything down here. The boys they want to get, oh, maybe I do need chicken broth. The boys need ramen noodles. They eat ramen noodles, I don't. And they need ramen noodles, but not from here. Am I here? I was just checking to see if my live is still here. All right, so Sam's. Let's see, pepperoni, raviolis, Velveeta, nacho cheese sauce, hotel. The Conte sauce. Oh, hot dogs. Do they have chili? I think I'm gonna get a thing of hot dogs. Oh, that's a really damaged can. Oh, I got a notice from Best Buy. Snack packs. None of this stuff I eat. Mushrooms, peas, corn. Pancakes. Honey. Nutella. I know I want to get some cold coffee because they have, I'm going to do half calf. So I get tired of making my coffee like all the time. So I figure if I do half, if I make my decaf, and then if I get the cold coffee that's caffeinated, then mix it half and half, then I don't have to make coffee as often, and I still get half calf and not full calf. Let's see, I don't think I need anything down this aisle. I thought I was going to possibly get, I don't need it though. The grain-free granola. Is this grain-free? No. It's organic oats and sugar. I don't need anything down here. Ouch. Yeah, it's the donut shop. Members Mark, cold coffee, iced coffee, or whatever you call it. And then, okay, so the water. I don't need the pop aisle. The water's over here. And then we'll go through the cold section. I need to find something for dinner too. Water. Queso water. Okay. Need more lunch meat. More sausages. Ham. Lately I've been doing a lot of sandwiches. Oh, I need to scan the water and these are one of the things I like to eat lately. Let me move over. These jalapeno cheddar smoked sausage. All right. What else do I need to get? It's $32 just for that stuff so far, and I'm hungry. Hatch chili. What is this? Chicken Hatch. Fully cooked chicken breakfast links. Huh. They are $2 off. Regular price is $9.86, but they have an instant savings of $2. I don't really like chicken sausages though. Breakfast sausage? Huh. Yeah, there's nothing special about the chicken. Raised with no antibiotics. That's about the only thing, but it's not organic or anything. But yeah, it is $2 off. Let's see, what other kind of cheese? I could get provolone. Provolone? I think we have roast beef at home. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. Colby Jack. Provolone. I guess I'll get provolone. I might change my mind on that. Oh, I forgot to look at what time it was. You said 45 minutes. What has it been, 15 minutes or so? So I got till 5-ish. Salsa con queso. Only 2 grams of carbs and 2 tablespoons. That would be good with those. I might call it a day. I might just say forget it. By the time I get home, it's going to be 5:30. If anyone shops at Sam's, here they have, and you want to try to save money on ground beef, and you're just doing ground beef patties. I mean, you could get, Sam's has, okay, I just passed the hamburger. I said $6.17 for ground beef. I'll show you, I'll go back. And then $6.17 for ground beef. Right here. Now on the other side, in the frozen area, I mean, and I don't know what the chubs are. Let me see how much the chubs are. I can't show you right now. $5.86. $5.86 for the chubs. Let's see. You go to the frozen section. You can get it for $4.14 a pound for the hamburger patties in a 6-pound box. Okay. Organic green beans. That sounds kind of good. Green beans and butter and onion. I don't really want to cook though. Don't want to cook. Okay, what else do I need? What did I say I needed? Oh, spinach. The chickens need spinach. I don't eat spinach. I don't like spinach. Organic spinach. You know, I'm supposed to only feed my chickens organic vegetables. If I'm feeding them any vegetables, it's supposed to be organic. Okay, so far it's $51 plus whatever tax is. What else do I need? I know there's something. The water. I know I'm forgetting something over there in that area. And we gotta get ice. Oh shoot. I walked right past it. Okay, do I need anything on? Am I done over here? I need to go get, before I forget it, my dog food. I walked right past it earlier. much is that? Let me look at the ingredients on this. We got coho salmon, butter. Oh, it has sugar. Sugar's like the third ingredient. There's salmon, butter, sugar, salt, chilies, brown sugar, spices, ginger, basil, cumin, cardamom, garlic, onion, and turmeric. Total grams 5. Coho salmon, better than Atlantic salmon. Live ocean sustainable seafood. It doesn't say. Jeremy likes this stuff. It doesn't say wild caught though. Live ocean sustainable seafood. To know more about our salmon sustainability and social responsibility, scan this code with your cell phone. Oh, so it is in a hatchery and a farm and all that. Most of it is. Oh well. Okay, I need to go get this. Dog food. I'm really, maybe I'll come back and go where I left off over here. I'm really bad. I've been bad lately about not sticking to my low carb, keto, or whatever diet, meat heavy. I've been cheating. I need to get back to it. It's hard for me. Oh, hey Johnny, I'm just talking away. Last time I looked at my chat, I didn't see anybody say anything. How are you? I'm in Sam's Club right now doing my own shopping because it's okay, no problem. They're rotating my tires. And I had to come back. I was here earlier. And they told me I had to wait like 2 hours just for them to get my car in there, plus the time it takes to get my car done. So I just went and did my shopping, came back. Today has been kind of a get shit done day. Kind of, sort of. It's not the best day for it, but it's a better day for working since it's a Friday. But now I'm getting tired. I started out the day with dealing with the insurance company because, I don't know, it's my fault and their fault, but it's my fault because I didn't read the stuff that they were sending me because I didn't think there was a need to. I just thought it was like, oh, your bill's due. And I already knew my bill was due and it's on auto pay. So what do I need to look at my bill for? Or look at my emails for, you know? But I didn't need to look at them because they added my nephew to my policy and he has his own policy. So they were double dipping on my wallet and his wallet. So I got it all taken care of, but that's how I started my day. Go ahead. Now go. All right. I'll go back over here where I left off because I was going to get hot dogs. That's right. I just didn't want to forget the dog's food. Whew. How is your day, Johnny? How is the puppy? Why can't I remember the puppy's name? Tippy? How's that guitar playing? cantaloupe sounds good. I feel like I'm forgetting something over there. Oh yeah, the coffee. I'm getting the iced coffee, and it's really clean too. It's just coffee. Ouch. How the heck am I supposed to get this coffee out of here without knocking the whole thing down? This is the coffee. If I can get back to it. $6.87 for this coffee, and it is just coffee. That's all it is. Just coffee. The only thing is, it's caffeinated, so I'm gonna have to mix it half and half with the coffee that I make. And then I was gonna get some Milo's tea, a sugar-free sweet tea, but that has sucralose in it, and they say sucralose isn't good for you. But I'm really trying to stay on my, if I have things that are going to help me succeed on staying on my diet. Let me get some tea too. It says, what does it say? I'm at $102. Yeah. Filtered water. Fresh brewed tea. Fresh brewed tea and water. And sucralose. Oops. And that was how much? $11.24 for that. That's kind of expensive. I'm just going to try it. I've never had that brand of tea before. I may not even like it. Tippy, I'm doing okay. Just got home. Okay. That's what I thought. The name was Tippy. I thought. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Members Mark. They used to have Nathan's, but I don't see Nathan's hot dogs anymore. Members Mark are okay. I don't want to get, all they have is Ballpark chicken and pork, and Ballpark beef, and then Members Mark beef. Oh wait, they got regular beef, and then they got quarter pound beef. Oh, is my car ready? Hello?
Give me your call, let you know we have your car ready for pickup.
Okay. I just about done doing my shopping, and then I can be over there.
Perfect. Alrighty, we'll see you soon.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Is there anything else I was needing? That was perfect timing. I think I'm pretty much done. Yep, I think I'm pretty much done. It's okay if I forget anything. The main thing I needed was the dog food, and I want to get ice. Grab the ice real quick. I'm gonna get that done. My boys can help me carry it in the house. The ice goes downstairs in my freezer because I already have ice in my refrigerator. Okay, so we got hot dogs, the tea, the coffee, the queso, the dog food. So annoying. The spinach, the cheese, the water, the ham, the smoked sausage, chicken broth. Yep, that's it. All right. So how do I check out? 12 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, the ice. Wait, it says 12 items. Hold on, let me redo this. I'll re-look at it. CJ, hey there. Kaylee says, I've been listening, by the way, Sunny. I just have been waiting for an order. I'm focusing on getting an order. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. So let me double check. I got sausage, hot dogs, okay, beef broth, sausage, ham, the water, cheese, spinach, dog food, queso, coffee, tea, and Frank's. Now I gotta do, okay, so I got it all right. Just making sure. And now I got to scan for the ice. And I gotta hurry and get out the door and get this in the insulated bag. All right, so now I'm ready to check out. All these people are scan and go? Oh, yeah, did it work? Okay, I gotta go over there. So can I, okay, go back through? Okay. Okay. I think it was what was it? $120. Hi.
You ready to pick up your toy?
Yep.
Toyota?
Yep.
All right. All right, there's your, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shock you.
Oh, no, that's okay.
All right, and that should be your paperwork.
All right.
I would let you outside this door, but they're going to have you go out that door to just check
No,
your receipt.
I just did.
Oh, you
yeah,
just did?
yeah.
All right.
I learned from the past. I go that way and then I come over here.
Sounds good.
Okay,
You
thanks.
have a great day.
You too. I was gonna say, like, why do I have to go out the other door? Thought this door was broken or something. All right, I'm gonna put the stuff in my back seat, and yeah, I'm gonna have to take this. Bags are back here. Taking a spot. Well, oh wait, no, I just have one bag back here. I gotta get it in the bag as quick as I can. Okay. I didn't buy anything that I shouldn't have bought. Except for maybe the tea. But as far as, stuff I shouldn't be eating. All right, let's zip this up. And then we're gonna put the other stuff. See, Angel and Jeremy, they're strong enough to carry this stuff. These bags. I mean, I'm only going. I don't live that far away, but. Ugh. Ouch. Okay, I put the water in the trunk. I lost one of my black bags. I think I left it at my mom's house the other day. Shit. One of my medium-sized bags. Ooh. Okay. Bad thing about this is there's nowhere to put the cart. I guess I'll put it over here. Yeah, we'll just put it right here. Yeah. Yeah? Really? I was just, okay. Dang it. I was just in Sam's. Gosh, dang it. No, I'm coming home because I went to get my tires rotated and I was doing some shopping in there. Gosh, dang it. And they have a big thing of pancake mix. You don't need a big thing of pancake mix. I said they have a big thing of pancake mix. You don't need a big thing of pancake mix. No, I'll just go to Walmart and get it. No, if you want pancake mix, I'll just go into Walmart and get it. I have ice and stuff, so I gotta hurry up. Huh? So when I get home, you're gonna have to help me carry this stuff in. It's not a whole lot of stuff. It's just ice, water, and some hot dogs and sausages and more lunch meat, and I might even get more lettuce actually at Walmart. Okay. All right, I'll be there soon, and you guys can carry. Is there anything else we need? Okay, I'll text it. Text it to me. Text ramen noodles, pancake mix, lettuce. I just don't want to forget it. Pancake mix, lettuce, ramen. All right, well, hopefully I don't forget. Pancake mix, ramen noodles, and lettuce. Okay, he's cooking. I don't know what he's cooking. What are you cooking? Oh, and that's okay. So you don't need anything else then. Pancake mix. Oh, you see you making chicken and waffles or something? Oh, thank you, Johnny. No, I just asked what you're cooking. And then what I get irritated with is when you ask for my opinion and then you're like, oh, bleh, 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 you know, you always something like, oh, bleh, 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 and I'm like, okay, don't ask my opinion then. I didn't say anything about it, did I? I don't care what you cook. No, I don't know. I was scoffing at my phone. God, I don't care what you cook. It irritates me when you ask for my opinion and then you're like, ah, like, that's stupid. Anyway, okay. Put what off for an hour? Well, cook and then finish it. I mean, eat and then finish it. You're not cooking 2 drumsticks at a time. All right. Well. Okay. All right. Well, I'm getting to Walmart here. Yeah. Well, I'm considering getting a different oven. An electric stove oven instead of a gas and electric because the gas is so hard to keep clean. Yes, I was going to get a glass top. I know. I don't like electric stoves. I like gas, but gas is too hard to keep clean. I'm tired of having a dirty stove top. It's hard to keep clean, and you got to clean the great things on there. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Bye. I gotta go. I said I'm at Walmart. I'm ready to go. All right. Bye. Then clean the goddamn stove. You know, like if you're gonna cook, clean. I hung up, but like he's saying that he didn't want to. He said he's not gonna cook anymore if I get an electric stove. Okay. Well then clean the gas stove. Clean the stove off when you're done cooking. I stepped away earlier. Did you get ice? Yes, I did, Johnny. I almost forgot it. Because when the ice is the last thing as I'm getting ready to head out the door and over there by the cafeteria area, and I always tend to forget it. But okay, so now I gotta go in here and get this. And then, let's see, where's my Walmart app? Okay. You're welcome. Okay, you better get a move on. Don't let it melt. Yeah, it does pretty good in those bags. We can get, well, you know, it is kind of a warmer day, so there is that fact. But that bag, we can go to Sam's and shop and then come over here and do some more full shopping, you know, over here. And it's still like we just took it out of the freezer over there at Sam's by the time we get home. But I do need to hurry. And plus I got the other cold stuff in there with it too. Help it. And what am I getting? 3 things. Pancake mix, lettuce, and ramen noodles, that's right. Yuck. You can't use that one. It's too bad I have that ice. I could probably try to get one going home, but it might take me a minute to do that too. Get an order going home. It's 5 o'clock. I don't know. I might come back out. I got the dogs' food ready to go for tonight. I usually feed them around 7. And that can be kind of time consuming for me. Oh, lettuce. Organic lettuce is really? It's almost the same price as regular lettuce. Oops. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Regular lettuce is $2.53. Organic lettuce is $2.66. So I like to get organic when I can. Sometimes you don't need to buy organic though. But leafy greens is one of those things, oops, that you should buy organic. Okay. Oh, wow. Remember when I was looking, well, you probably weren't here. Earlier I was looking for tomatoes and I could not find them. They're right there. Silly me. Okay, lettuce, I think I'm gonna get an avocado too. I need to boil some eggs when I get home. Because avocado lately I've been doing sandwich salads. 2 avocados. Wait, does it have a barcode? Avocado. Costs. It's 60 cents. Yep, that's the right one. All right. Oh, hey, Carrie. I'm just in Sam's doing. Not Sam's. I'm in Walmart now. I was in Sam's. I'm just getting some little items. Not a whole lot of items. I went to Sam's to get my tires rotated. Okay, I'm getting ramen noodles and pancake mix. Let's go get the pancake mix first. How was your day going, Carrie? Yeah, I only did one trip today. I'll come out tomorrow and hustle and make some money. Today was kind of a messed up day, and I'm passing the pancake mix. I had to contact the insurance company because, well, I have Progressive, and let's see, I think I'll get this one. So I got a notification this morning from Progressive saying my insurance was going to be canceled by May 29th if I didn't pay them $1,000. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? I have auto pay on. It's supposed to be $320 a month. Let's see, ramen. I think it's right here. And it was like 7 o'clock in the morning. And then, so, you know, I had to wait till 8 to call the insurance company, and they said they were still not open. It was like 8:02 when I called. So I left a message and I waited an hour, over an hour, and they still didn't call me. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I was like, well, I don't want to call and piss them off or anything, but I'm glad I called because they said that, oh, you left a message? We didn't get it. Something about it goes to email or something. I don't know. What was that about? My phone vibrated. Oh, high order volume happening. Pancake mix and ramen noodles, Jeremy says. Okay. So anyway, that's how my day started. And then, you know, the other day, I don't know. So I was dealing with that, and I had to get my tires rotated. So I was just like, okay. I didn't expect it was going to take this long because I went there and they said, I sit down and I started my live and everything because I was like, okay, they told me it was going to be an hour to an hour and a half. It's going pretty good. How about you? Yeah, my day is a mess. But so I get there, they say about hour and a half. And so I'm like, okay, I can handle that. It's longer than I would want to wait, but okay. So then I sit down, I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, oh, I might as well just do a live while I'm sitting here. And as soon as I started my live, he comes up and he says, oh, well, it's going to be a couple of hours. You can either wait or you can come back in 2 hours. So that meant around 4. So I did an order. It was only like $30. I did a shop for her at Walmart. And then, whoops, I gotta get to my cart. Check out. These lights are all of a sudden turning green, and they weren't green. I'm sorry about your day. Well, it ended up being okay because I finally got a hold of the insurance agent, and then he said he called the Progressive. But the thing is, he said that they were going to give me my money back and stuff. And so I only had to pay $30 this month because they screwed up. Well, this is stupid. Like, apparently if you have someone else that lives in your household and they buy a car, they will automatically add that person, whether they're related to you or not, they add that person to your account, to your policy, and with no signature or nothing. They emailed me, and I remember they did this months ago, and I remember getting something about, oh, Mason Hadel got his, oh shit, Mason got his license or something like that. I'm like, okay, well, why does that pertain to me? Just making sure I scanned it. Anyway, so and so that meant my rates went up. So the last 2 months, I've been paying an extra, let's see, what I'm supposed to pay, what I usually pay is $320, I think, something like that. And then what I was paying was $500 almost. So $180 more, I think. And this time it didn't go through. And if it had gone through, I never would have known because I'm not paying attention. I just go through life on auto pay. And it didn't go through. So, and then they threatened to cancel my policy and stuff. Yep. And then there's this thing with Spark where somebody gave me a 1-star rating. You have to have a 4.9 customer rating, which I think is ridiculous. I don't think it should be 4.9, maybe 4.8, 4.7. You have to have a 4.9 rating and 60 trips in 1 month and whatever else. You have to have your found items percentage a certain amount and your on time at pickup at a certain amount. I don't really like Progressive. Well, I like Progressive. It's just they're just weird. They don't like to tell you stuff, and you can't call them directly. You have to go through your agent. And I can't. I would gladly change. I mean, they did pay out. Okay, I don't have any trouble with my roadside assistance if I need it, and I did need it the other day. My battery died, my car wouldn't start, and the roadside assistance happened in Lawrence. And the roadside assistance guy was there very quick. You have to do it all through the app. You can't call out to a human being. It's all done through the app. Those things I don't like. I like talking to you've talked to them directly? No, I can't. They won't let me. They won't let me. There's no number I can call. Now, there was a number in that email that they sent me, but I never tried to call it because I think I've tried to call it in the past and it just like goes to nowhere. It's like, oh, thanks for calling Progressive. Now you can call your agent for any questions. It's not there, like I said. So maybe this is a different number or something. Yeah, strange. Yeah, they don't do it anymore. Everything is automated or whatever. I should have went down that way. I'm getting tired. Walmart's busy right now. No, just walk right down the middle of the... Okay, they moved now, but now this woman, whoops. Okay. They were walking right down. How many? One. Just one, because, okay, like I said, at Sam's, I was planning on getting in and out of there within, in about an hour. It's Friday afternoon, but there was no cars there. The reason why I had to come back is because the guy said they were understaffed. The manager left. The receptionist called in sick. Stuff like that. So they were understaffed, and so that's why I had to go back. So since I had to go back, I just timed one of the orders the one trip that I did take. It was one customer shop and it was going 25 miles. It took me 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes to get back. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna. There's a high volume, a high order volume, they say right now. I don't know whether I'm just going to drop this stuff off and then go do something. I just know when I get tired, that makes it more, I mess up more, you know? I don't shop efficiently, and I forget to scan the thing when I'm checking out. Things happen. Yeah, so that's why I don't like doing this when I'm tired. So maybe tomorrow I can get out earlier. Plus, you know, I had to get stuff from Sam's. That's the other reason why. That's the reason why I'm going home. If I didn't have to get stuff from Sam's, I would have continued on. But by the time I get done, you know, and now I just went to Walmart too. Yeah, I get absent-minded. Yeah, that's how I am. I don't know though. I need to make money. I don't know. I just don't want to mess anything up. I don't want to mess anything up. Like I said, it'd take me longer, and then I'm just tired. I need to, because I get up, this morning I got up early. I got up at, earlier than when my alarm went off. I think I got up at like 6:15 or 6:30. That's, no, wait. I think I was up at like 5:30 because I couldn't go back to sleep, and then tossed and turned. I was trying to go back to sleep. But I don't like looking at the clock. What is this? What? My hood. Oh. My hood just popped open. When did they get under my hood? Do they accidentally lift my hood? See, it says my hood is open. Huh. Why would they need to get under my hood? Because I didn't pull that handle. That's weird. Huh. Why would they have to get under my hood? That's strange. Maybe they accidentally pulled the handle. Hey there, Deb. How are you? How's the move going? We closed this morning. Oh, okay, nice. That's great news, Deb. Now you get to start the fun stuff, the move. Well, the fun stuff is also looking for the house. That's great. Closing and stuff, that's not so fun, but the waiting. That's great news. So when do you get to move in? We move in there the 24th. Oh, wow. That's just, what's today, the 15th? Oh, nine days away. Wow. How's the packing going? I know you were not happy about packing. I don't think anybody is. I wish I had the time and to do, it just makes me think of my own house. Like, I have so much spring cleaning I need to do, like just getting rid of stuff I don't need. I try to sell it on, Facebook, but not really. I'm not good at that. We're finishing it this week, packing. Oh, okay, good. So you get to take possession the 24th. I mean, do you get a little bit more time? Do you have to be out of your apartment by the end of the month, I'm guessing? So you have a little bit of time to clean and stuff. I mean, I'm just guessing that. I don't know if that's the case, but so you don't have to like I hate when you move into when you move out of one place and into another place and you have to plan it and clean it and do everything all in one day. I absolutely hate that. I've had to do that numerous times in the past and help my kids, whoever else, do that. You know, I just that all in one day. But yeah, I'm still alive, Presley. I I'm headed home though because it took so stinking long just to get my tires rotated today. Having to go back and then wait and have them, you know, it took way longer than I planned. And I did plan to do my own shopping and everything and then just take it home and then go back out, but it's already 5:15. And I was talking to Carrie and talking to everybody, and Carrie's like, yeah, I was explaining that Carrie says absent-minded, that's a good way to put it. When I get tired, I mess things up, and I don't want to mess anything up. I get frustrated and stuff. But Deb says, yes, I got to clean that house to move in and clean this one when we move out. Oh, wow. I feel like they're going to leave a mess and things in it. Oh. Well, hopefully, I mean, that should be in your closing, that if they don't leave it in acceptable condition, that they have to pay you money, you know, for cleaning, you know. Usually, I mean, I've only bought one house, and that was when I was 20, how old was I? 27 years old. And no, I bought two houses, and both times, um, but I mean, I don't know. There's a clause in there that says that if they don't leave it in good condition, that they have to pay you a cleaning fee. If there's not, there should be. But everyone has their own. I mean, acceptable. It doesn't have, I'm not saying perfect and spotless and all that, but just acceptable. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they leave it in good condition for you, Deb. Yep. So yeah, I went to Sam's and got that done. And then did the shopping, and then I get out of there. I just barely got in my car, and Angel said, well, I was getting into my car, and he called and said, can you get pancake mix? So I was like, well, I was going to go back into Sam's Club and get pancake mix, and I was like, well, nah, we don't need that much pancake mix. So I went to Walmart. Yeah, went to Walmart and got some other things. Pancake mix and ramen noodles, lettuce, avocados, pancake mix, lettuce, avocados. I don't remember what else. 3 things on the list. I can't remember. I hope so too, says Deb. Yeah. Johnny listed it above. The 3 things I was supposed to get, and then I added avocados to the list and something else. I don't remember. Yeah, so I'll be out working tomorrow though. Gonna go home, call it a day. Hopefully no more bad news. You know, on my Spark on the tier system, Deb, I have to, I don't know if you have the tier system, but you have to have a 5.9 customer rating. And I don't remember what the other ones. Your on-time arrival has to be up to like 98, and then the customer rating, and then the items found, that has to be like 98% or something. I don't know, 99. So somebody gave me a 1-star rating, and it dropped my customer rating down, so to 5.8. And you can't be Sapphire. I'm Sapphire right now. Deb says, I'm so tired. Yeah, you're almost done with moving. Are you talking about you're moving? You're tired from that? You're just tired in general. Well, the good news is you're almost done with the move. And then you can like take a break. You can take a breather. Hi, Josh. I'm just getting home. About ready to, I don't know how long I'm going to be on my live, but, oh, hey, Dustin. Finally, I think I catch you when you come in. Like it seems like every time you come in, I have a bad signal. I lose my signal or something. I don't know whether you hear me say hello or not. I think the other day though, I think I had an okay signal the other day. Yeah, I just went to Sam's and bought some things. I'm struggling on my eating. On my, staying on my, I don't want to say diet, but staying on my eating habits that I do. What have I been up to? Well, today I went and got my tires rotated and took care of that, and that took longer than expected. I was gonna do more delivery. I did 1 trip. It happens to the best of us. Yeah. I mean, I'm still, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just have I'll have bun with my sandwich or something every now and then. And I get down on myself. Or I have potato chips. I didn't have potato chips yesterday, but I did today. So anyway, it is what it is. At least I'm not drinking Pepsi and stuff like that. Eating donuts and stuff like I used to. I'm trying to call Jeremy to let him know I'm here so he can come out here and get this stuff. All right, let me turn this down. Yeah, so how was your day? Hold on. Can you come out and get this stuff? I'm on my live still, and I thought maybe you could come out here and get the water's in the trunk, and then everything else is in the back seat. Yeah, so my computer, sometimes I'm confused at if you've been live lately or not, because I'll leave my computer running and it'll play you automatically. So I can't remember, what's today, Friday? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, go check out Dustin if anyone's wanting to have support on changing their eating habits. I'm live every Sunday. Yeah, I know that. And then Tuesdays. I don't know, Dustin. I'm tired. Tuesday evenings. Okay, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday evenings, and then you did Tuesday morning, and now you're back to Tuesday evenings again. Okay, maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I can get this stuff over here if you guys get that. Water's in the trunk. Oh, this has ice. The ice needs to go in the basement freezer. The water's in the trunk. The water's in the trunk. All right. I'm launching my health coaching business very soon too. I'm working on getting everything built for that. Oh yes, I remember you talking about that. Yes. Yeah, go check out Dustin. I mean, I love that community over there. It's an amazing community. And he's now a health coach. He just was saying he's trying to launch his business. So that's amazing. That's really great. I wish I could do something like that. Because I think my family might listen to me more if I had some kind of health coach, um, certificate or something. Sometimes they wait, did he get everything? That's it. I think that's it. Whoop. I think that's it.
Well, that's right there.
Well, I mean, oh yeah, if you want to get that, that's the pancake mix and stuff. Yeah. Oh, Joshua says there were some videos I found of the Tokyo Disney drone show. I can hear those drones in the sky. 700 of those. Wow. And Dustin says, haha, my family could care less what kind of accreditation I have. I could be crowned King Keto. They'd not care. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I do send them, well, I used to. I stopped now. I don't send them stuff anymore. Because they don't listen. I mean, there's someone in my family, I'm not going to say any names, but they're like, the doctor has told them they need to take the metformin, and they're like, so that's how high their A1C and their blood sugar levels are getting, and they still are drinking pop and eating the sugar and all this stuff. And I've been telling this person for years and years and years, you need to stop. And this person's dad, diabetes too. His grandpa. I mean, it was his dad, but when he died, he had strokes too. And that's how he died, was from strokes. And I'm just like, please don't do that. Please don't, to this person. Like when Dr. Barry made me a moderator on his channel, I was stoked and was telling my family, and they were like, wow, but in that we don't care kind of way. Oh, wow, yeah. That's great you're a moderator. That means he trusts what you say to everyone. is going to be right. I mean, obviously you completed his course. So yeah, that's great. That is like, that's a big thing in that community. But yeah, I understand they don't care. My mom's finally listening though. My other family, my kids, mainly my kids is who I mean when I say family. They don't really listen. Joshua, I mean, uh, Dustin or Keto Simple says Joshua Disney has tested drones in both Orlando and Anaheim, so I imagine they'll be there eventually. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Joshua is blind and autistic, Dustin. So he and he comes in and he loves Disney and he loves fireworks, and so he comes in and tells us about these things. Yeah. And Dustin says those drone shows are amazing. I love Disney too. Yeah, I like Disney. I've never been to Disney World or Disneyland or anything like that. I've just been to the movies, and I don't really go to the movies anymore because my grandkids. Well, besides my baby's too young. My grandson, this month he'll be 6 months old, and but my other ones, they're kind of too old for it now. My youngest, the youngest of the two older ones, he just turned 9. He's more into, I don't know. We went to go see Mortal Kombat the other day. If he's blind, does he use JAWS software to hang out and see the chats? I don't know what he uses, Dustin. That's a good question. He can tell you, I'm sure. He says he has the chat read to him and he can speak back to it. Yeah. See in quotes. Yeah, I should say see in quotes. Yeah. Oh, Jerry came in. Jerry came in and hung out for a while. Well, she was in the background listening. That's cool. Yeah. Jerry's from our other community, from the community with Dustin. Yeah. I go in and hang out with her sometimes in her lives. She's kind of on a different schedule than me though. Joshua says, "Do you know what 700 light up drones would sound like in the sky, Dustin?" I am sure he could imagine. It'd probably be very, very loud. That bzzz, the hum. Yeah, that'd be really loud. Of course, it depends on how high they are. I'm guessing they'd be pretty high, but you'd still hear that hum of 700 drones. Yeah. Dustin says to Josh, I guess it depends on how close they are to the crowd. Up close, they'd be loud. If they were off in the distance, may not hear them over the music they have playing. Oh yeah, that's true. They probably do have music. Oh, Kaylee's still here. Thank you, Kaylee. Yeah, I'm home now. I'm sure you know that, but I'm just sitting here chatting. Yeah, yeah. The drones would be interesting to see. I've never seen a drone show. I think they have them in the next town over for 4th of July, but I don't think anyone's really too enthused with it. They've outlawed fireworks, and I remember Jeremy was over. His dad lives over there. Well, his other side of the family lives in that town, and he said he was over there. I think for his niece's graduation or something, and they let off one Roman candle, and they surrounded them like they had done something terribly wrong. Like 5 cops. I don't know how many cops came and Where'd you get that firework from? Where's it at? Where's the rest of it? They're like, it was just one Roman candle. They Dustin says, I imagine they are incorporating fireworks with the drones. Oh, okay. And Dustin says you can look them up. They have a K-pop demon hunter drone show on YouTube. Oh, huh. In Kansas, yes, Kaylee, in Kansas. Joshua says, I wonder what Sunny would look like in drone form. LOL, Dustin. And then Kaylee says, or Topeka. It was in Lawrence. Topeka is still legal here in Topeka, but not in Lawrence. And they just, like I said, one Roman candle. Somebody graduated, one Roman candle. And they were there quicker than crap. Questioning them like they had done something terrible. Giving them the third degree about it. And you know what they do? They take the fireworks and then they go and if they see fireworks, they confiscate them and then they take and blow them off themselves. You know, light them off. They go out to the county and light them off because it's still legal in the county. It's just not legal in the city. Yeah. Like we can go shoot fireworks off. My parents live in the county, so we can go out there and shoot anything off anytime we want to. I knew that they had outlawed one of those fireworks. Yeah, they outlawed a long time ago bottle rockets. Like when I was a kid, or when I was a young adult, when my oldest was a kid. My Anthony was a kid, I think. They outlawed that. But Kansas was the only place I could buy fireworks as a kid. In Mississippi, in the city that I live in, you can do them. Oh, okay. Yeah, they still sell fireworks here and stuff, but not in Tupelo. Oh, okay. And then Dustin says it's because of drought or just city ordinance. The city ordinance, yeah. There's not really any drought here at all, and it's just because people do stupid stuff. People don't know how to act. Kaylee says, I know when I was a kid it was outlawed. Oh. Joshua says, you know what's cool, Dustin? Tokyo Disney used to use a drone show. Ah. And then Dustin says, it's always been silly. They always sell fireworks near state lines, but I've never not been able to buy something, never been bothered as long as we use them on the 4th. Yeah. See, here it's like, it's not just the 4th. You can do, I don't remember how many days beforehand. The 1st through the 4th or something, but it's not after the 4th. Oh, unless the 4th falls, like it seems like, well, I may be wrong on that, but yeah, it's just people do stupid stuff. They just don't know how to act. Like, it's just stupid stuff, as you know. But there's no droughts here or nothing like that. It's a safety thing. People okay, my son's in-laws, their family, they will have Roman candle shootouts. They will shoot each other with Roman candles. And I just don't. I will leave if they start doing that stuff. Let's see. Caught. Oh, in Texas, my ex-husband shot off a bottle rocket and almost caught the house on fire across the street. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, anything can be dangerous. Bottle rockets are just unpredictable. They just go anywhere. But there's other fireworks, like those missiles. It's either the missile, like they got like 100 of them. They got like a whole bunch, like little, they're called the bees or the missiles or something, and they go bzzz, and then they just go anywhere and everywhere. Just terrible. Those should be outlawed, in my opinion. And Dustin says it's annoying if they start setting them off weeks before the 4th. Yes, that is. And I feel really bad for the animals, because lots of dogs they get lost, they get scared, and they run away, and they don't ever get back home again. That I do, you know, disagree with and don't like. Not necessarily disagree with, but I don't like that fact that people don't know how to keep their dogs, at least in a fenced-in yard, and not shoot fireworks at them. Or some people I've seen shoot fireworks at their animals, and I think it's just mean and terrible. And I will say, don't do that. That's not appropriate. That's not nice. Don't do that. You're gonna hurt your dog. But then there's just the dogs that are just scared of it in general. You know what I do for my dogs? This is a tip. This is unsolicited tip, but speaking of fireworks and pets, my dogs are in my house. Now, they do have to come outside and go to the bathroom, obviously, but I don't leave them out there long, and I'm out there with them. And I'll try to do it at a time of the day or the night where there's not a lot of, stuff going on. But sometimes you can't avoid it. Hi, woodchucker Caleb. Hi, Caleb. Joshua says, when Kaylee did watch that Starlight Parade, what did you see in it? Kaylee says, I call it character building, LOL. When we were younger, we do the dumbest stuff with fireworks. Yeah, we still do fun things. Like we'll see, we'll put like a can, put it in something. We'll put something in something like a bottle, put it in the water or something, and see what happens. Things like that, but we don't shoot things at people. How easy is it to do Mickey Mouse in the sky? Does the nuts easy? I don't know what you mean, Justin. You'd think that not Dustin, Joshua. You would think that the drone show would be more cost effective in the long term over fireworks. Maybe. Aren't drones kind of expensive? You call it character building, Kaylee. Fireworks too early, along with the people who complain too much about fireworks over pets. I get it, pets are afraid of them, but demanding people never do fireworks again because their pet is scared, dumb. Yeah, I agree. I think there should be more like maybe tips on how to not make your dog scared. Like, I didn't finish that part. So they'll go out. I stay out there with them. I've got a fenced-in yard. If I didn't have a fenced-in yard, I'd probably have them on a leash if they were that scared. And then, the other thing I do, like, if I leave and go enjoy the day for the 4th, and I'm not here, either way, if I'm here or not here, I turn fans on. I've got my air conditioner. I've got window air conditioner units, so that kind of helps drown out the noise. I leave the TVs on, anything to drown out that sound, and it works. It works. So, fireworks at the Magic Kingdom are like $55K a night. Oh wow, 365 now. Oh, so yeah, that would be more cost effective. Kaylee says some people call it natural selection. Yeah. And Joshua says, I meant Dustin, sorry. Oh, you probably did say Dustin. I might have said it wrong. Joshua. Yeah, so like it also goes for if your dog or your, well, it's usually dogs. I haven't known a cat to be scared of thunderstorms or fireworks. I guess they can be, and especially if you're shooting things at them. My children have a lot of character building. Oh, Kaylee. I guess I'll never spend 4th of July with you. This is my son's family, his in-laws. They will shoot fireworks off in the car while the car is going down the road, and they just think it's the funniest thing. And I'm just like, don't do that with me in the car. And Dustin says, I hope to get over to Disney in China, Japan, and Paris. That would be really cool. It's all fun and games till you lose a finger. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a difference. You know, I taught my kids when they were young how to use the punk, how to light it and then run or throw it, and not to like not throw it at somebody. I never taught my kids. I always taught my kids how to be safe with them. But we also had fun fun with them too. Like I said, we do experiments. Like how much sound would it how much sound would it make if you put it in a bottle or underwater or something like, throw it in water? What would happen? Things like that. Kaylee says, I wonder if Pepsi has something to do with the acid reflux because my grandma is like obsessed and she also has acid reflux. Oh, probably so. And then Dustin says, Kaylee, regular or diet? Um, and then Dustin says, sugar along with carbohydrates have a great deal to do with acid reflux. Yeah, and it's weird because I don't have that. I'm drinking water. I don't eat sugar. Now I will have, like I said, yesterday I ate wheat, but this has been something that's been going on with me even when I was almost all carnivore. Now you know, very low carb, cut out all the wheat, all the grains, all that stuff. And I still, not fully carnivore, but mostly, heavy meat based. And I still have that problem. No sugar. Now I do have my coffee and I do have my cream and stuff like that in the morning. Joshua says, can you launch fireworks with compressed air versus gunpowder? Oh, I'm sure you could. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. My grandma drinks regular soda. She used to drink fountain soda every day, but now she just drinks cans. She sounds like me, Kaylee. I swear we're related. I used to drink Pepsi, like two-liter bottles of Pepsi every day, and I would not even eat. I wouldn't even eat, and I would, I wouldn't drink water or anything. I would say, oh, the ice in my Pepsi is the water. I was terrible drinking that. But and I also smoke cigarettes, so I always thought my cough was from my smoking. I never even knew that I have a hiatal hernia, and I never just associated my cough with acid reflux or my hiatal hernia because I smoked. Um, and Dustin says sleep apnea contributes to acid reflux in the night. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. And then Kaylee says Pepsi. Did I miss something? Yeah, Pepsi, just regular Pepsi. And then Dustin says Josh might be too complicated with compressed air. Oh, yeah, it probably would be. Yeah. And Kaylee says probably are, but gets sister is a but your sister is a Dr. Pepper fan. My grandson and his grandmother, she drinks diet Dr. Pepper all the time, and she's got an insulin pump. She's diabetic, so my grandkids will probably be diabetic because they eat the crap out of sugar and drink sugary drinks and stuff all the time. If you have bad sleep apnea, you'll often wake up choking on acid. Well, I don't have sleep apnea. Some other people that might pertain to them. I don't snore. Don't. I just. I don't have none of that. Now I do wake up, you know, coughing sometimes, a lot of times, but I don't have the sleep apnea. Thank goodness. My oldest son does, and I'm sure he has a hiatal hernia too. Oh, her sister. Okay, got it. Her sister. Yeah, If you want to know anything about diet and health and eating right, I'm not saying anyone's eating wrong, but Dustin, he's a health coach, and he has a channel. And then he's recently been certified as a health coach through Dr. Ken D. Berry, and he's on YouTube too. And he also has lives and videos, lots of videos. He's got lives. Dr. Berry has lives on Monday nights. Usually, he just does them on Monday nights, but sometimes he throws some surprise ones in throughout the week. I mean, at least I only know of the one scheduled one, 6 o'clock on Monday nights, 6 o'clock my time. Joshua says, do you know how big those Disney World firework tubes are when you hear it launched, Dustin? I have no idea. And her other sister drinks Coors Light all the time. Oh, wow. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. But then Dustin, he's got his channel. He does lives Sundays and Tuesdays, Sunday mornings. He's an hour ahead of me. So 6 o'clock Sunday morning, 7 o'clock his time, 6 o'clock my time. And then Tuesday evenings. I can't remember the time on Tuesday evenings though. And on Tuesdays, his wife usually joins him, right? Is she still doing that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I caught your last live. I'm usually there, especially on Sundays. I don't usually catch the Tuesday ones. But yeah. They are launched outside the berm of the Magic Kingdom. There are a few smaller things that launch from the castle. Those are not very big, but you can't see the majority as they are 100 yards out. Oh, okay. And then Dustin says she joins me most weeks. Yeah, I do. I really do try, especially on Sunday morning. But yeah, I do try. And sometimes I don't, I'll say hi and then I just listen because you get behind in the chat, and so if I respond to what you're saying, then it's kind of like, I don't know, sometimes I still do. It just depends. Yeah. There's a good community over there. I mean, changing my diet, well, it's by changing my diet, it started with me like I before I even knew anything about keto or anything. Eating eating the way I eat, with less carbs. I stopped because okay, I was on pain pills, really high powerful, like they were called they were Opanas is what they were called. So it was above Oxycontin. It was above Loratabs, all that stuff. It was above all that because I worked my way up because of my back. I have lower back stuff going on, and like herniated disc, and they couldn't repair it because there's 3 right in a row. That doesn't really matter. But so anyway, my doctor I fired my doctor because I didn't agree with the way I told him I wanted to get weaned down. He said he wanted to wean me down too because he said he was going to stop, all patients. He wasn't going to do pain medicine anymore. And I know that's not true because there's still people that go to him today that I know, that he still gives them pain pills. But so I stopped that. I stopped drinking Pepsi. I stopped drinking or smoking cigarettes, all at the same time. And I went through severe withdrawals. It took me months. I couldn't get out of bed for months. What are the smaller ones called, Dustin? And the one that does the rapid burst? Um, yeah, Dustin says, yeah, I'm like an hour behind, I think, for 3 hours. Yeah. So I think you start at 7 and go to around 10 in the morning on Sundays, and then I think I get up at 7. So you've already been going for a while by the time I get on there. And Joshua says, Dustin says to Joshua, I'm not sure. I imagine there might be some videos on the fireworks on YouTube. I'll look up the link here if I find one. And Joshua says, how far is 100 yards out? I don't know how to explain that to you, Joshua. Do you know how long a football field is? It's a football field. Okay, there's a link Dustin found and put in there for you, Joshua. Nice. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, I was going to say something. Oh, there's an interesting fact I learned about Disney World. I was going to say this. Um, the YouTube recommended this video to me, and it was about the mosquitoes. That Disney World doesn't have mosquitoes, and well, I don't know if they do or they don't. I don't know if that's a true fact because I've never been there, but they say they don't. But well, until recently, I think. But there's a link between the Panama Canal and Disney World, and how Walt Disney, okay, Panama Canal. Well, there's a video. I think the video is called something like "Why Disney World Doesn't Have Mosquitoes" or something like that. I don't know the title name exactly. Dustin says that link is Disney's biggest explosion secrets revealed, plus a VIP behind the scenes. Oh, nice. 100 yards is 300 feet. Oh, thank you, Dustin, for that. So you put your feet together 300 times. And walk 300 times, 300 with your feet back, feet to feet. That's 100 yards. And Dustin says, yeah, Disney works on mosquitoes daily. You would be surprised. You would have no clue what goes on with there. Like, you should watch the video. Like, they say, okay, they have like this drainage, and it's all gravity. There's no power or electricity to that at all. It's all gravity. The way they designed it, the way they built it, way back in was it the 30s or 50s or whenever they built it. And Walt Disney, okay, the Panama Canal, there was a guy that got involved with the Panama Canal back when they were building the Panama Canal, because I think 22,000 people died of malaria or some kind of from the mosquitoes. 22,000 people died. Well, this guy came in and he did something and revamped things. How he knew what to do, I don't know. I can't remember the guy's name or anything. But anyway, so Walt Disney knew about that guy and how he took over the Panama Canal, whatever it was to do with the Panama Canal and that mosquito stuff, and how he's like, okay, since Florida's a swamp, I'm going to do this. I'm going to contact him, and he's going to come in and he's going to tell me how to do things. And he did. Do you know mosquitoes can lay their eggs in a cap, just like a bottle cap of water? That's it. That's all they need. So anyway, it's an interesting video. Even if you don't want to learn about how to get rid of mosquitoes, you could still watch it just for history because it's like very interesting. I was very surprised because you just don't think that oh yeah, I don't need to learn any more about mosquitoes. Yeah, they lay eggs in the water. There's so much to it. They have chickens at Disney World. They're called sentinel chickens. Sentinel, I looked the word up because I was like, what the heck is a sentinel chicken? I think they call it a sentinel chicken. A sentinel means guard. And so they have these chickens there. Chickens don't get malaria. And they have them there in different areas of Disney World. And whether it's whether they're seen by the public or not, I don't know. But they test their blood to see if they have any of the malaria or whatever in them. And then they know that they've got to do whatever it is they got to do to, they know they have a problem if that happens. Dustin says, while you're on Disney property, which used to be a swamp, yeah, and there were hardly ever any mosquitoes. I've seen a few videos on it. Yeah, it's amazing. They have these little fish, mosquito eating fish in their in their waters, and they also under the like they said that there's water there that from the surface looks like it's standing still. He said, but underneath the surface, the water is being moved and filtered because moving water can't mosquitoes can't lay the eggs can't they don't they don't I guess mosquitoes can't lay eggs in standing water. I mean in moving water. Sorry. So I don't know. There's just so many facts like the chickens. I had no idea about the chickens. Why? Oh, thank you, Dustin. Why are there no mosquitoes at Disney World? Thank you. Is it 7 years old? Really? I didn't look at the date. Uh, and Joshua says yes. I've seen clips of it. We were we were there in 2023. No nighttime parade though. We did see the older one in 2015. It was so cool back then. Oh wow. I bet it would be really amazing to see it in live person and not on a video. Videos just don't do things justice, I don't think. Being there is better, but a video is better than not seeing it at all. What do you think of the new one, Dustin, with the blue fairy in it? Dustin says, I saw that video when Rob released it. It's so hard to imagine it's 7 years old. I wish he'd still make content. Oh, was it Rob? You know the guy? I didn't even look at the channel name or anything. I just watched it. Yeah, I didn't even know he didn't make content either. Yeah, it was a very good video. Very well put together. Very understandable and stuff. It's amazing the information that he had in there. And Dustin says, Joshua, it looks pretty cool. I want to see it in person. Yeah, I've never been there. And there's a lot of places I'd like to go. There's a lot of places. Dustin says his channel used to be called Rob Plays. Then he changed it to Midway to Main Street. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't recognize any of those. But yeah, he did a very, it's funny because even after that, there's this guy, his channel name is Arrow Pest Control or something like that. It's a father and a daughter. And after that video was recommended to me, this other video was recommended to me. Now, I have seen other videos from the father-daughter team, and they do, pest control, and from mice to insects to all this stuff. So he put up a video a few days ago, I think, maybe it was, I don't know, just recently, about mosquitoes, and he says if anyone has anything, and they want to add in the comments, add it. So I put in there, I didn't put the link to the video, but I said, well, I just watched a video about Disney World and how they do this and this and this, and he's like, oh wow. So that was interesting to him. So I passed that on to him, and now him as a pest control guy can watch it and maybe learn even more about the pest control on mosquitoes. He was using the spray stuff that I didn't know about. Well, garlic extract is one of the things that the Disney World uses. Anyway, I'm just going on and on about it. I just think it's amazing, the information that that you think you already know, and then you're like, oh well, there's so much more to learn. So what else? There's a lot to learn. What else more things in life can there? There's a lot of things to learn. Is my point on all that. And Dustin says, I love this channel. We watch it almost every day. It's and then Dustin puts a link in there. Thank you, Dustin. DFB guide. And Joshua says, what does the few clips have in it, Dustin, when you saw that? Dustin says, I have watched the whole parade. I haven't watched the whole parade. I've just seen a few clips. Okay. And then, oh, the channel Midwest to Maine. Okay. Midway to Maine. Joshua says, oh, Disney. Disney food blog guide. Okay. Um, and then Dustin says it was just a quick overview of some of the floats, not much detail. Okay. So, the Disney food guide. Huh, and you watch it almost every day? That's interesting. What is that about? Let's see. I'll look it up real quick. DF Disney DFB guide. Oh. Disney World hacks that will change your entire trip. Okay. That might be something you'd be interested in, Joshua. That's cool. These people know a lot about Disney, that's for sure. The lady who, oh wait, Joshua says, I showed Sunny a video of it and she said in the beginning it was too far away. Yeah, it was far away. But then, you know, they came down the street and got closer. Dustin said, the lady who runs DFB Guide also wrote a book I listened to called Disney Adults. Oh, wow. So do you live near? No, I would think you don't live near there if you can't go there very often. You live? No, of course not. You live. I can't remember where you live, Dustin. You live up north from me, north and east. I know that, but I can't remember exactly where. Like Ohio? I mean, Iowa? Gosh, I can't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember. As soon as you say it, I'm be like, oh yeah, I remember now. Dustin says, my favorite Disney parade is the Boo to You parade during Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Okay. Indiana, that's right. And I even looked up that you were talking about that park. You said there's a park near you. And so that made me curious to see what you were talking about with that park. And I was like, oh, wow. That's an interesting little place. So, yeah, Indiana. I remember now. Central Indiana. I can't remember the name of the park you said. But I remember I looked it up because I was like wanting to know what you were referring to. Yes, that's it. Eagle Creek Park. Yep. It seemed like it was like it's kind of a like a two miles this way, a mile this way, or something like that. Yeah, seems like it would be a very nice place to go hang out. And you live right there near it. We don't have anything like that here. I mean, the closest thing we have here is like the lakes and stuff. But yeah, that's out by the lake. There's this walking trail out by, it's called Clinton Lake. We go out there sometimes. I've lived here all my life and never even knew that was out there. My kids, my daughter found it. Well, I mean, she's the one that I went there with the first time. Nice little walking trail there. There's some, I don't know, lots of things even in my area that I've never discovered before. Uh, Joshua says, "What does the floats look like, Dustin? Where you saw that?" And Dustin says, "We've been to Mickey Not So Scary Part 2, part twice, both times on Halloween night, 2018 and 2023." Wow. Yeah, I've never been. Oh, hey Gary. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you, Gary? Good to see you. Yeah, I've been sitting out here in my car for a while. Surprised my car is still running. Eagle Creek Park is one of the largest municipal parks in the United States. Oh, wow. Spanning roughly 3,900 acres of forest and meadows alongside an additional 1,400 acres of water of the acres of water, the Eagle Creek Reservoir. Wow. 4,900 acres of forest and 1,400 acres of water. Man. Gary says, I see you sitting in your car checking on you. Yeah. And then Kaylee says, taco burgers. Gary says, taco burgers are sloppy joes. Taco, same as taco flavored sloppy joes. You had a hoagie? I'm going to go in here and probably have um, some. Well, Angel made chicken, but it depends on how he made the chicken. If he didn't fry it in like something, flour, then I'll probably have some of that. And yesterday for lunch, well, this morning I had, I call it sandwich salad because I had a sandwich without the bun. Yeah, we're just all talking about Disney World and different things around. Yeah, Dustin lives near the Eagle Creek Park, so he was telling us about that too. We were discussing Disney, fireworks, and mosquitoes, and all kinds of things. Um, let's see. Your family would cry if you made that. I made goulash. Oh, it was so good. It does sound good. I try to stay away from pasta. Like the other day, Angel made spaghetti and I didn't eat any of it. What do you think of the Blue Fairy float, Sonny, when you saw that? Me? I don't remember. I don't remember the Blue Fairy float. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing a Blue Fairy float. That's a tongue twister. Gary says you can do no pasta. Yeah, I try not to. It makes my stomach hurt. Wheat, pasta in general, pasta man. We've been even. Angel wanted to buy some different pasta that's like from Italy because they use different. It's wheat, but no, it's not. They use something different over there. And he wanted to try the bronze cut because the sauce is supposed to stick to it more. But I don't eat it. I really try not to eat it. Uh, and then Gary says I did potato, onion, carrots, garlic, beefs. I don't know what that means. You did potato, onion, carrots. Oh, on the goulash. And Josh says the blue fairy is on top of it. Yeah, I don't. Why do I do that? Gary says paprika, beef broth, diced tomato, and tomato sauce. And Kaylee says I'm only $4 away from my goal for the week, and it's only Friday. Oh, good, Kaylee. Yeah, I'm not. I gotta get out early tomorrow. I just have to. It didn't need noodles, to be honest. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, sometimes I'll make something like pasta, not pasta, but pasta sauce that you put on pasta, but I make cabbage instead. So it's kind of like a deconstructed cabbage roll, pretty much. Yeah, so that's what I do sometimes. And it'd probably be pretty good if I made it like a lasagna and used ricotta cheese and all that stuff too. Now I'm making myself hungry. I was just gonna go in here and see what kind of chicken Angel made. He had the drumsticks. Yeah. So, and he said he fried them, but I don't think he put flour on them because he was trying to recreate. You know, he used to work at well, he used to work at Buffalo Wild Wings, but he also used to work at the other one, Wingstop, and he used to cook. He used to be a server at Buffalo Wild Wings, and he used to cook He used to be the cook in the for the Wingstop. So he learned a lot on how to do that. So anyway, that's probably what he's probably trying to recreate the chicken at Wingstop with the chicken legs because we don't have drums. We don't have the wings. Um, Josh says, "Does Disney World streets are bigger than your street, Sonny?" I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, and I don't have my phone plugged in. My battery's dying. Darn it. Well, I need to go in anyway. I don't know why I didn't have my phone plugged in. Oh, all right. I think I'm gonna go in here in my live, eat my get something to eat. There's a little bird. It's using the stairs. Oh, where are you going there, birdie? I don't know what it's looking for. Well, probably looking for food, but I don't have bird food over there. Yeah, it's funny because my the birds and the birds that eat the chicken feed are usually sparrows. I don't have any other birds back there that I've seen eat their food. And that darn squirrel goes in the chewed a hole through my tent, the brand new tent. Does Disney World? Oh, I read that. I hope you can dream the night away, Sonny. Get it? Okay. All right. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. Joshua and Gary. I know Gary just got here, but I've been live for way longer than I planned. My day was, I did one trip today because, yeah, I went to go get my tires rotated, and they were going to make me wait for 2 hours before they can even start on it. They weren't going to make me wait. They gave the option. Yeah, I could either come back or I could wait. Chopper waiting to attack. Yeah, yeah, Chopper. He's gonna like be barking, 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 and excited to see me home. So, all right. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And I'm looking at the time. I'm thinking I'll probably be live tomorrow at some point while I'm working, and hopefully I can get out of the house. My goal is to get out earlier tomorrow and then work all day and just work, work, work. Today I had errands and things I had to take care of, like insurance. Gary, real quick, my insurance. I got a notification this morning that they said if I didn't pay $1,000 by May 29th, they were gonna cancel my policy. And I'm like, what the heck is going on here? Because I have it on auto pay, and I was like, the money should have been there. Why didn't it go through? So I'm looking at all this stuff. Well, come to find out, it's Progressive, the insurance company. My nephew got a policy through Progressive with his insurance, and they, since we have the same address, we don't live together, but we use the same. I use the same mailing address, and so does he. At my parents' house, it's just easier for everyone uses my mom and dad's address. But for things like that. And anyway, since they automatically, my insurance agent, I never check my email either. If I see something from Progressive, I'm like, okay, it'll say something like your payment is due, your payment is coming up, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know that, and I don't even click on it. I see a notification on my phone that says like the first line, and then I'm like, yeah, I know my payment's due. It's on auto pay. It's fine. I got the money there. Well, this time, okay, so since they added him to my policy without my knowledge. Well, they told me, but I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't read it. I got an email. So my payment is usually $320 for me, Angel, and Jeremy on our 3 cars. Well, they added him, and it went. So they were taking $500 out a month. $500 a month, and I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it because I wasn't looking. I was just like, okay, the money's there. I wouldn't touch this money on that one account. So anyway, I had to deal with that this morning, and that was really stressing me out because I was like, how am I going to come up with $1,000 for just for insurance for by the 29th? And then anyway, I called him and I got it all straightened out, and they retroactively took him off my policy and they gave me the money back because he was also paying, and they were double dipping. He was also paying them money on his own policy. So they gave my money back and took him off my policy. And now I've learned that I've always got to read any kind of notice I get from Progressive to make sure that they don't do something stupid again. I mean, it was all without I didn't have to sign anything. I didn't have to do anything. They just automatically added him to him. So I guess if I wanted that to happen, that would be a wonderful thing. But I don't want that to happen. Then it's not a good thing. Like, what if I lived in a household where we were not related? Say, like, he's a college student. Say, like, he moved into a house and he lives by himself, but I'm just scenario here. What if he moved into a house and there's 5 other people living there? Are they gonna, and they all have Progressive? Are they all gonna like be added to the same policy just because they live there and you don't know any better any better to tell them that that you're not supposed to be on the same policy? It doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, that's my little rant and spiel on that. So that's pretty much what I woke up to this morning, and I had to deal with that. And then that was like at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I couldn't, obviously their office didn't open until 8, so I had to wait to call them, and then they didn't answer. I guess I called it too soon. I called it 8:02, I think it was 8:02, 8:05, something like that, and it said, oh, our office isn't open right now, please leave a message. So I leave a message, and hold on, I leave a message. What? I'm coming in a minute. What? I'm on my live. I'll be in a minute. But so then I waited for another hour, and they didn't call me back, so I ended up calling them back again. Huh? No, that was there. No, I didn't run over that bird. There's a little bird that died. And I know.
You know?
I know. I saw it this morning, and there was another one. I don't know if it's the same one. It was already there like a couple days ago. Poor birds. I saw a baby bird that was trying to learn how to fly or something. It was down by that car. A cat might have got it. Anyway, so that's my story about the insurance. So, okay. Well, I'm going to go now. I'll be out tomorrow. Not sure what time I'm going live, though. Whether I'm going to do a full live the whole day, or whether I'm just going to do, because that's kind of stressful, or whether I'm just going to do a live for part of the day. So, all right. Well, thanks for being here. Hope you guys have a great night. Bye.